Good morning, good morning. Thank you, Sherry. I appreciate that. Oh, Kira, you making your presence known to everybody? Huh? Could you get your leg out the way? Thank you. How is everybody? Yes. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. That is Asia. I was up kind of late last night because Honey was up late last night. And I was trying to do this and support his live. It's becoming too much. I don't know why I told them to come to TikTok. It's like my other full-time job. This is a full-time job. That's a full-time job. My goodness. But no, I love it for him. So I'm trying to get him on TikTok for probably a year. So it's working out. Oh, well, you know what? Sometimes okay is as best. Oh, thank you, Granny. Sometimes okay is the best you can be, but I always tell you guys this: when you're not having the day you think you deserve or the day you want to have, write down 5 things that you're grateful for. Don't worry about it. Just write it down. And sometimes the best you can say is, I am grateful that I am okay today. Because somebody isn't having a good day today. I'm alive. Karina, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That is uncomfortable, to say the least. That is uncomfortable, to say the least. So I'm very sorry you guys went through that. That's traumatic. I would make a complaint, a formal complaint. Because for all you know, that's what he does. Oh, really, Katie Lee? That's cute. Listen, if you start with 3, that is better than 0. I do it. I created my own grateful journal. So I have enough on one page for 7 days. And I try to write down 5 things. And at the end of the year, I create a grateful book digitally now. I use GoodNotes for almost everything. Even if I type something in Word and Excel, I usually bring it over to GoodNotes because I can recreate the page. And use it over and over and over again. But then I create a grateful journal, and it is so impactful when you're able to look back at a year's worth of things you were grateful for. And what's crazy is that you forget most of it. So when you do go back and look, you're like, wow, that really happened that day. It's only 5:30 here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here. But make sure you come to the July 26th, 8 p.m. Because then it'll be 7 p.m. for you. Everybody write it down in your calendars, because I always get the Monday morning, oh my God, I forgot about Digital After Dark. Even though I've been promoting it for a couple of weeks, I always get that same response. Now, I will tell you this. If you have something in real life to do, go do it. That's Asia. I'm sorry, she's live right now. Oh, okay, I'm going to get to everybody. Don't worry. But let's get Asia out the way. Let's go ahead and get started. Like, what am I doing? Okay, this is Asia. This is the account she's been using. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, Erica. It's no problem. It's no problem at all. Okay? Okay, sorry guys. Asia has already been on several times this morning. And one of the reasons why I try to bring attention to her is because she doesn't feel like she needs to do anything else besides sit on TikTok all day and get money. This girl literally will stay on for an hour, end the live because she isn't getting what she thinks she should, and come back 2 minutes later. And I've told you, they do that because what they're hoping is that by starting over, every time you start over and go live, and she even taps her own lives, she will, the algorithm will send more people. Now, half the time, it's us. So we come right back with her. But she only needs 2 or 3 people to decide to give to her to get what she wants. She is starting to become a version of Detroit Nike and Maggie, where the expectation has overtaken her self-reliance. She feels like people are supposed to do it. Not that she's appreciative. You're supposed to do it. What's your problem? And girl, I promise you, you have no entertainment factor whatsoever. It is not going to last long. And she's not even sly. She's rude. She's nasty. It's not going to last for you, baby. I'm just saying. So yesterday, she was on and off all day long. And because it's wash, rinse, repeat, I don't even watch her every single time. So the time that I chose to watch her, though, she was complaining as soon as I got in that she had been live for an hour and only got $10. Are you serious? Only $10? Like, girl, where did this attitude come from that people are supposed to? Facts, Rocky Bugsy. Facts. Way too much. And what also irked me was she was laying in the bed in a house coat. So, right, that's an hour. She was laying in bed in a house coat, which tells you she had no intentions on going anywhere or doing anything. And the amount of time she spends on TikTok getting money for her daily needs, there's no way she's filling out applications either. I have witnessed her play games on, I think, a tablet while she's live on TikTok. So you're playing games, playing music. How about play Indeed? Career Finder. Something. All for One has a link to work at home jobs. Or work from home. WFH, I believe, is the website where for free she gives you access to so many. And then for a premium, you get more. Now tell me she was asking every month for $5 or whatever it is for the premium package. Okay, now I'm going to take you seriously. But you obviously have today paid because you're laying in the bed in a house coat. The other thing was she's bored. Bitch, what? You're bored? And she was like, I'm bored. And I don't know what to do with myself. Let me see what she said. She was like, I don't have anybody to hang out with. I don't know anybody here. And did she say Raleigh? I think she said, let me find the actual. Okay, yep, here she goes. She was like, she's lonely. So somebody asked her, has she eaten that day? And she said no. And that might be part of her problem and attitude because she hadn't eaten, but it's more because she's lonely. She wishes she had someone to hang out with in Richmond. You're worrying about hanging out with somebody? You're worried about hanging out with somebody? Get a job. Get a job and you'll have customers and employees to interact with. You won't be lonely, baby. Get a job. Volunteer. Do something. But you want friends to hang out with, which is also kind of funny because what money you going to hang out with them with? You going to beg for money to go out with your friends too? It's the audacity for me. Go to school. She's young. Go to school. You'll meet kids around your same age because people are going to college in every age bracket. Do something. Take a free class at community college. to get your feet wet. And it could be about any subject you like. Do something. But laying in a bed, in a robe, saying that you're lonely, how is that going to help? And at one point, somebody said pray. Now, I respect that there are people who do not believe. Some are atheists, some are agnostic, some believe in a different religion. All of it, right? I respect that. People are allowed to make whatever choices they want. But all she had to do was say, I don't believe, I don't partake, whatever. No. She catches an attitude and is like, why do people feel like, how do you know that I even do that? And then she said, let me go back to my notes. She said, she's not a believer and that she doesn't feel like prayer is going to help her. That prayer isn't a miracle. Now, for those of us who do believe, we like prayer absolutely is a miracle. But this is the thing. You have to do something for God to bless. Right? If you're a believer, you have to do something to receive a blessing. You know, there's a scripture that says faith without works is dead. So if you're not moving, if you're not doing anything, if you're not reliant, you get nothing back. But even if you do not believe, why be rude and nasty about it? That is what's going to stop her money. Among other things like us. But that's going to... You don't realize that? Now, I get it. Some people like to see drama. Some people like to see the attitude. Like, Maggie gets more money when she's angry and cursing people out than she does when she's sitting there calm talking like a baby. I get it. But you don't have that fan base, baby. Thank you. If anybody's a member of the team, hit the Daily Heart Me. If you came by swiping through or TikTok recommended me, please stick around. And if you like what you hear, hit the Daily Heart Me, join the team. I go live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6:30 a.m. I realize it's early for some people, but bear with me. It'll be a good time. Informative at the very least. By the way, I have started uploading July 2025 lives to TikTok. I have 4 or 5. I'm not sure. But over the weekend, I hope to finish. I now have it down to a science. The longest part is Canva exporting it. But I have it pretty much down to a science. So if you want to check out any of the lives from July, by Sunday night, they'll all be up. But I want to just thank Trolla because she put some up that people were asking for. Yes, I know. I know. Maggie's on the list? So I don't know if she ended up getting the money for today, but the fact that she's already up this morning tells me maybe not. And this is the thing. I don't know if they allow her to leave her stuff in there while she begs until she gets the money, or she actually has the room paid for and she's just trying to build up her money. Not sure. But usually when she's sitting outside in front of that door, I don't see any luggage or anything. I know, I saw her, Bethany. But let's stick with Asia. We'll get to people are going to get confused if y'all in the comments talking about somebody else versus the person that's on the picture. So hold on. Let me get to Maggie and then we'll talk about it. Really? She has storage bins in there? Yeah, she's not taking that stuff outside. But guys, please, lives like mine help inform a larger number of people, but it's important that we be in the live and warn people about her. And I can't do it all. I would love to, but I can't. No, you don't have to apologize. Listen, what I tell you about being a grown person in here. Everybody is grown in here, and they better be grown. Hey, Candy. And they better be grown. It's okay. I'm just trying to manage the comments for the people who may be new here. That's all. You don't gotta apologize. But Asia is becoming Maggie in Detroit Nike, where she is at a place of expectation, not a place of gratefulness, not a place of appreciativeness, none of that. It's, I'm here, I'm Asia, I'm live, I should get money. And even yesterday, she was like, today isn't going to be my day. Wait, what? She wants to go back to Super 8 Hotel or Super 6, not sure. Who knows? Who knows? But wherever she wants to go, there she doesn't have any way of paying for it. And what's crazy is while you're still receiving support is when you need to go and get a job, because you're going to need the support until you get your first paycheck. If you wait for it to run out, if you wait till you're only getting pennies every day, you screwed yourself, and then you're going to be outside crying about how you're outside, nobody's helping you, this, that, and the third. You want to get a job. Too late. Oh, thank you. Too late, Texas T. Thank you. Ma'am, you're young, you're able-bodied. You can't tell me she doesn't have Medicaid and food stamps, which means she just wants delivery. She wants a DoorDash every day. And she's not looking for a bagel and a cup of coffee. I told y'all the other day she wanted fried chicken, macaroni and cheese, and a vegetable. Ma'am, we talking $30 easy. And she'll be like, I'm only asking for $17 for breakfast. What? Only? I love that. It's only $10 more. That's all we need. It's not that much. If it's not that much, why don't you have it? Moving right along. By the way, oh, I love that. You guys know I love that. Thank you, thank you. Has anybody seen Timothy Nash? Before I move on? Because I haven't seen him. Now, you know, a couple of, in the middle of the week, Mr. is home. So I'm not on like 24/7. But he's in jail. I have not heard or seen any proof of that. Really? Anybody know the charges? You heard that? Really? Anybody know the charges? Let me write that down. I might have to send All For One a message. If All For One comes in here, let me know. It was rug charges? Yeah, exactly. If All For One, it was from when he got picked up with rugs. Oh, when he got picked up for rugs. So wait, was it a court date or did he get rearrested? Bond was denied, of course. I have some of his mods written down. I wonder what they have to say about it. Is he telling the truth? It was a court date. What they gonna say? The system railroaded him. Jazz say, okay. I did more working for Mr. yesterday than I did for myself. Yes, if you guys see All For One come in, let me know, because I would love to have him come up, because I was wondering. I'm like, okay, for the sake of the argument, let's play dumb. He went and picked up his check on Wednesday. He said if he put it in his bank, it wouldn't be available until Friday. So where you been? But being in jail makes perfect sense. Big Mark, is that who y'all... No, we're talking about Timothy Nash. I cover him pretty regularly, but he hasn't been around. Oh, Jennifer. Let's talk about Jennifer. So this is Jennifer. At least that's the name she goes by on TikTok. I'm not even sure that's her name, which is why on the main page... Yeah, I saw Asia went live. On the main page, I put a question mark behind Jennifer. So what Jennifer does is Jennifer uses her looks to get money from men. Yes, Grinch Mob. I call her JSA. So I watched her for a little while. She claims to live in Dubai. Now, let me tell you something. Somebody as pretty as her living... Thank you, yes. Everybody who may be new, every time I change the channel... the photo... I said change the channel. Every time I change the photo, please like the live until you see the heart. Keep liking. You'll see the heart's tail. Fill it, and then take a break. That is 85 clicks. So you just got to tap 85 times. And I know it may sound like a lot. It's not. It doesn't take very long. But I do that for two reasons. To keep the live so nobody can take it down. And two, because I'm trying to make sure that I get on the FYP. So I don't actually care about the final number. Those are my two goals. Okay? So, every time I change a photo, like the live 85 clicks. And if you feel inspired to click again, be my guest. But that's all I'm asking for. And gifts are appreciated. They are not an expectation, nor are they necessary. I am going to do this regardless. But I appreciate them. Thank you, Puppy Power. Okay. What happens, Terrence? I'm not sure who you're talking about, Tracy, but let's stick with Jennifer for right now. So she claims to be in Dubai. And what I was getting ready to say was, as pretty as she is, you can't get a job? So part of me feels like she was being a kept woman out there. And if she is in Dubai and whoever kept her, stopped keeping her. She claims that she lives with her mother out there. There should be a pink heart between the star and the eye. I apologize for that. But just go with @SoftGlowXO. I think one of the reasons why she chose that name is because she intends to have a soft life. But also because there are so many accounts with Soft Glow that it's harder to find her. And Miss How many names are on here with a miss? Right, Natasha? There is no reason for her to not be able to get a job, especially if she's actually in Dubai. But I think she either went out there for a sugar daddy or got a sugar daddy and went out there. Because she claims it's her and her mother, though no one has seen her mother. Why can't you and your mother get a job? So, before she knew how to block, I trolled the crap out of her. I'm not even kidding. I went in there under multiple burners and I would be like, are you guys stupid? All she wants is your money. And met her in there like, marry me, I'll take care of you. And I'm like, desperate much? And one guy was like, will you marry me? And her response to that, and no, I responded to that and said, only if your wallet is fat. And what she would do is after I made 3 or 4 comments, she would end the live and then come back a little bit later. Well, now she researched it or somebody told her how to block, and now she blocks so she can keep her live. But that's all she's doing. She'll be like, the rent was due. It's been 5 days and I haven't left the house because I can't. Why haven't you paid your rent? And okay, whoever was taking care of you, whatever was taking care of you is no longer. You expect to have your Dubai rent paid for by people on TikTok? How long do you think that's going to last? Now, she's pretty. She may get it to last a while. But no rich man is picking you up off TikTok. I'm sorry. You gotta be, like somebody said, a waitress in a bar, in a club. You're not getting picked up on TikTok. And I don't think she intends to be, because when men say stuff like that to her, she doesn't even respond. It's like she didn't see it. But there is no proof that she's even in Dubai. There's no proof that she's behind in her rent. There's no proof that her mother lives with her. There isn't even proof that she doesn't have money. And by the way, guys, I have now heard it from 2 separate scammers. One being Trinity. They will sell their nudes to people on other apps. One girl does videos and sends it to people on Telegram. I believe Trinity does it off of Snapchat. And had a nerve to get mad that the person said he was going to send her the $20. She sent the photos, he didn't send the $20, and she feels scammed. Girl, what? So we have some 304 behavior going on with some of these scammers. It is crazy to me. Now, there's a place for that. For some people, that's legitimate work. It's not for me, but it's legitimate work to people. But to use TikTok is crazy. But we have regular 304s talking about their lifestyle and who she met up with and what happened and how much money she made. Like, there's a lot of 304 behavior. And in some countries, 304 is 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 girls who stand on the corner. But the ones on TikTok tend to be more private actors who go to a job or two. What? It's more than promiscuous behavior because they're getting paid for it. It's a job. Right. TikTok do better. If I have time, I'll have something to share with you guys. But if not, I'll share it on Monday. But this is Jennifer. That's her at. The Miss actually has a pink heart in between the stars and the blue eye. So forgive me. I don't know how I managed to lose that, but okay. And the at is Soft Glow XO. It's actually Soft period Glow XO. What was wrong? I was tired last night when I started doing this. I apologize. Correct. There's a lot of 304 behavior on TikTok. Shocks me. But you can't sing happy birthday? Like, what's crazy is they can do the behavior on TikTok and not get taken down. But when we talk about their behavior, somehow we're violating a community guideline. How? Good morning. I believe that she might be live right now. If anybody wants to check it out. Okay. I chose this picture because, and I'm sorry that I cannot remember the name of the person who I did a screenshot from. I apologize. But that's the look without the filter and no makeup. Clearly you need both. She has been violating community guidelines lately by having a raffle, which is technically gambling, requiring people to pay her $20 an entry for a pair of Temu nails that she did some applications on, and wants $130. It's makeup and a filter. Believe me. Her and her mother do love gambling. They were often found in the casino when she was getting money like crazy. Of course, Bubbles, if someone was like, I didn't get my nails, she will block them and be like, she didn't buy from me. How do you know? There'll be 300, 400, 500 people in there. How do you know that that account didn't buy from you? Oh, she's always have deals. So wherever she's staying, it's, I think, $585 a week. And when she comes on and she says she's not begging and this is a job, but this is how she starts it. Hey girls, hey babies, hey loves. Guys, my girls, I really need for you to come through today. I have to pay for 2 nights of the hotel and I really need it. So please, I really need my girls to show up today. That's not begging. When it's a business, And that's all it is. You come up here, you show your nails, it's a business. You don't make 3 pairs of nails come on and be like, these are the nails I have. Who wants them? You're constantly making nails. You're constantly adding to your portfolio. And I told y'all the other day, she'll say stuff like, I'll mail them out tomorrow. Now, they all perfectly fit her fingers. Not sure if y'all noticed that. She makes the pair based on her nail bed size. Because she tries them on. She refuses to allow people to see the process. She's like, my girls who was here before know. You want new customers, stupid? What's the problem? I have never seen somebody be so mean and callous towards customers and potential customers. Then she does this thing where she shows the nails sideways and says, you see how thick these are? How are we supposed to know how thick they are by looking at them sideways? And so I asked repeatedly to show the nails from the tip. Because that's how you tell if it's thick or not. Not the size. Correct, Natasha. She said that the other day. She's like, who's allergic to nails? Bitch, everybody. Like, so many people have realized that they were allergic to product from going to the nail salon and coming out and needing to go to the hospital because they're having an allergic reaction. Like, if this is your job, if this is what you want to do for life, this is the business you want, why wouldn't you research products that aren't sensitive to, to people who are allergic to other products? That's a whole niche market. But instead of thinking, okay, well, why don't I try to do some sensitive, some allergic-free nails? I don't even know if that's possible, but I'm just saying. Okay, Bubbles. So, no, she don't care about her customers. And my question is this. What's the name of the business? Where is it registered? Hypoallergenic. Perfect. Thank you very much. I said allergy free. Good morning, disturbed one. Good morning. What? I donated for her giveaway to see how the nails were, and she didn't even do a giveaway. Why? Wow, Miss Mama. Was it the $20? And my thing is this. Usually when you do a raffle, you do it for like between $1 and $5. You get a bunch of people to give, then you only have the one. She wants you to donate 20. All for One is here. Pause. I'm gonna find his photo. All for One. Do you feel like coming in the box? I want to hear about Timothy Nash. I missed your live yesterday. Let me find his photo because I definitely have it. And I need to get him while he comes. Do you mind coming up? Yes, there you are. Sorry, guys. Pause.
Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
So I
Morning.
heard there's been some updates that you have, and I'd love for you to share it with me and the group as well.
Yes, give me one moment. I'm going to try to see if I can pull the photo. So back in June of this year, Timothy ran into some problems. Let me see. Okay. I have it. No worries. Yes. It's actually on a video format. Somebody posted a video. Now, what I did, I went in and zoomed in on the video, or at least on the picture, was able to decipher the picture. It shows that he was actually arrested for public intoxication back in June.
Wow.
This is his arrest and everything that was conducted. Uh, he also had charges 4, 5, and 6 in reference to, uh, and the writing was hard to read, but
Uh-huh.
somebody else had sent it to me without the video, and I
Okay.
was able to turn around and zoom in and read what was written because it was like chicken scratch.
Right.
But rug paraphernalia with the intent to distribute was found on him.
Wow.
Uh, the remainder of the paperwork stated if you, the top section right there, the top piece of paper that's turned widthwise shows holds 4, 5, and 6 holds consecutive 2 years, and it says it on that paperwork.
Really?
Yes. You can take screenshots, by all means, everyone. Take screenshots, zoom in, you'll read it all for yourself. You'll be able to see it all. And the dates are conductive with
Hold on.
his absence.
One. Correct, Riley. It's there. If it was for personal use, they could say that. But when it becomes a certain amount, yeah, it's for distribution.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Keep
Now,
going.
the other thing is, too, is that we also know from his past that he had been very attached to these types of pain patches. Remember?
Mm.
And those pain patches he would turn around and take and bend them and put them in his mouth. Hence the reason why the lack of dental
Yes.
support. So, but I'm wondering if that played a role in the arrest. But what got him caught was the public intoxication.
Right.
That's what got him caught.
Did you post this on your page?
No, I have not. Somebody else had. And I will find out and let you know as soon as
Okay.
I turn around and take a look
And
closer at
this was
this.
in Kentucky.
Yes.
Do we know what the arresting or the court anything?
No, but the arresting officer's name is on the top copy, I think, in the upper left hand corner.
Okay. So so the arrest happened in June.
Correct.
He
June of 2025.
right. He went to court.
Uh, Dane said it's in Cleveland, Tennessee.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. He is in Tennessee.
Where did I get Kentucky from? Because so many of them are from Kentucky.
Kentucky would be, I think, Mark
Mark,
Russell.
yes, that is correct.
Right.
Cleveland, Tennessee. Yeah, the hills of Tennessee. That's what he always
Missy would
said.
like to know why we're calling this guy out like this.
Who?
Missy Martin.
Okay, let me find her comment. Why are y'all calling this guy out like this? So, Missy Martin, you must be new to my live. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. What I can actually only speak for myself, but in general, I expose scammers, beggars, and liars on this app because they are taking advantage of the good people, the good hearted, good natured individuals to, in his case, use rugs. And I don't think that's fair. They lie. He, in fact, has said that he had cancer, that he had his leg amputated while he has two legs now. He actually said he had a procedure on the leg. And when people wanted to see it, he showed the leg and it had a female's overnight maxi pad on, which, okay, but he had it sticky side down. What doctor's office, nurse, etc., would put a maxi pad sticky side down on a leg that had a procedure? So, why is it fair for him to be able to get money from good hearted, good natured people claiming that he needs to eat, that he's living in the woods, etc., when he's living in a trailer, where he's lying about working, and when he's lying about cancer? And so many of us have had family members fighting cancer, and he's been lying about this cancer diagnosis for years. So he just begged for money because he claimed he got a job and he just needed help. And then all of a sudden, things started to happen. So the check was low. And then this week, he claimed that that something happened at work and he needed more money. And so he went missing. He wasn't coming on live and begging. And we're wondering what happened, and this is what's happened. He got arrested in June for enough drugs on him that they charged him with intent to sell. But he's been telling everybody he's been clean for 8 months. And public intoxication, which means he's also heavily drinking. Now, that's on other people's dime. It's not his own. He's not really working. He's borrowing, not even borrowing, begging for money on this app and then using it in ways it wasn't intended for. So if you are okay with people doing that, no problem. This life may not be for you. But what we often say is, if your grandmother was using her social security check to support somebody that she thought really needed support, you might not be too happy about it. So that's why we do this, and that's why we're calling him out, because we want to expose his nonsense to the app so people stop giving him money. Go
Hey,
ahead,
digital. Let's
Osman.
not forget about his $22,000 GoFundMe account that he
Correct.
had,
That he claims was only 11,000. But even
and then stated
still,
that he couldn't even access it.
right, right. He said he's been fighting with GoFundMe for what, a year? Good
Yeah,
morning.
about that.
So I'm sorry. I went past your comment and now I don't remember your name. But oh, whoever you were, are you okay with that?
I'm out, Missy. I don't have a problem ever calling him out. Problem is, when you go into his live to call him out, he'll block you. So,
Immediately.
yeah,
Him and his
immediately.
mods.
And let's also not forget, Missy Martin. Uh, I also did offer him vast amounts of resources to help him, just not cash. And I have no problems whatsoever calling him out. So I'm just letting you know.
And when people, all he needed was $5 to go on a bus across town to get food and free clothes, and he rejected that, claiming he wanted the money to buy Burger King that day, where he could have had a resource that he could have used regularly for $5 a day. He didn't want that. So it's not that we're just, oh, we don't like you and we're going to throw you to the wolves. No, no, no. That's why I got confused between Missy Muffy and Missy Martin.
I
I was like, who
know.
is it?
Missy Muffy turned around and said something to me about it. Look, Missy Martin, with all due respects, hands down, I have no problem calling him out. I know a lot about Timothy Nash. I deep dive into his story. I know about his family, but I don't put him out there. Uh, In fact, I actually was in a call with his father once in a live. Um, he has one or two children. Um, he actually almost OD'd on
Yes.
rugs.
Yes.
Let's not forget that.
Yes.
So the enablers and the supporters that are giving him the money are only helping his addiction. They're not helping him actually, truthfully. So,
So I appreciate you saying we could call him out. I mean, we're going to do it anyway. Yep,
yep,
he ran from Pennsylvania, took that
yep.
girl out there, well, that woman out there, and we don't know where she is. We believe she's with him, and that that's where he's staying. Yes, Sherry, true. He said his children passed away. He also says he has no family whatsoever, which is a lie. They just don't want nothing to do with him. So, Missy Martin, stick around because I don't just talk about one person. I talk about, well, today was going to be 8. He's now 9. Stick around, please, because you might understand that this isn't just him. This is a whole cadre of people on TikTok who have decided that instead of taking themselves and getting a job or going to school learning a skill, that TikTok is how they will take care of their lives. Oh, Ricky Martin, Missy Martin. I'm sorry. Well, thank you all for one. I appreciate you updating me. I'm going to do a little research of my own.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Digital, I just want to let you know that I was up late last night, extremely late. I was bedside with my honey, making sure her ankle was okay. All
Thank
right.
you.
You take care. Stay safe, everyone.
You
Enjoy
too.
your weekend.
Thank you so much. All for one is hilarious. Well, his old honey quit and walked away, thankfully. So he had to get a new one. She's up all hours of the night. It's ridiculous. I think when I woke up at 2:30 or 2, whatever time I woke up in the middle of the night, she was live. Killed me. Okay, I appreciate you guys giving me that moment. Back to regular scheduled programming. Where's her thing? Oh, that's why. I'm like, where's her photo? Because I'm in the wrong section. Back to this one. Now, I reported this illegal gambling raffle to TikTok 3 times under 3 different reasons. No violations. Somebody else came behind me and did it and got her taken down. Now she has a backup account that she was promoting to everybody, but I'm not going to promote it because she didn't even have enough followers to go live at that point. So don't follow her because if she gets a bunch of us to follow her, she can go live and do this ridiculousness. She's an able-bodied young woman. She could absolutely go get a job, do nails on the days that she's off, and sell them. But she is using the nails. Mind you, she's selling them like without any of the discounts or the deals for between $100 and $130. Now, my question is this: if the nail is considered short, and she does do short nails, how is that the equivalent to an extra long nail? Oh, of course, spooky mom, and I got some things to show y'all as proof of her nonsense. How is that the same price? It's not as expensive. It's not the same amount of product. She'll charge. $130 for long nails with all of the decals and everything she puts on them, and charge the same $30 for a pair of medium nails with one charm. Mind you, if you go down the Carrie Walls um, lore on TikTok or Reddit, you will find where people have purchased nails from her and literally one touch and they break, like on a like a window seal. That's the one I remember. She put the nail, she like popped the nail on the window sill and it cracked immediately. She says they're acrylic and that's why they're so important and there's no way they can be. She's like they last for life. The other thing is that one of the things that pisses me off is that she'll say, I'm sending them out tomorrow. So I've asked her if you have, because she says she will make them to your nail bed size. Just put your finger next to a quarter. Now, somebody in her live the other day said that they didn't understand that until they actually went to see. And in fact, it works. I haven't looked into it. I still don't understand how that works, but whatever. None of my business. So, but if you have to remake the nails to fit my nail beds, how can it be ready to by tonight? Having a senior moment. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, let me show you something that came out of yesterday's live that I just did a little bit of research. You know how I do. So nope, wrong one. So she had a necklace on yesterday, and somebody said, "Oh, I love your necklace. Where is it from?" And she was honest. She said, "Oh, it's from Shein." So I was like, "Oh, it is a cute necklace. Let me go see." The necklace is $1.68 right now. She could have bought it when it was $3.36. But right now it's $1.68. And it got me thinking, she's now shown that she shops at Shein. Let's go do a little bit more research on Shein. So, first thing I did was look at nails that are plain, that you can do whatever you want on them, and see how much they cost. And I only picked a few. So the one on the left that says half matte long coffin, 12 sizes, for 120 pieces is 76 cents. It's 76 cents. For 120 pieces of this one on the right type top right is $1.07. And this one, the bottom right, 600 pieces, $5.44. And she wants $130, regardless of the size. Oh, I'm sure she has. Oh, I'm sure she does. But I was trying to give her the credit that she painted them herself. But I just wanted you guys to see that the starting point is could be pennies. Pennies. 95% profit. Facts. So let's go and look at the charms. I took pictures of several and chose 3. So for 3D fruit art multicolor, I'm sorry I missed the number, $2.54. She showed one that had um ice cream and like candy and all of that. 30 pieces per bag. $1.19. The one down here, again, 3D charms, $8.80. And she's charging people $130 or 100. And then when she does 2 for 60, she is still making a killing. Good morning. Good morning, Chill. She is making a killing. Y'all could do this yourself. You could design your nails yourself. So she takes a nail from Shein, puts some builder gel on it, so it looks a little thicker, paints them or gets them pre-colored, buys a bunch of stuff off Shein, glues it to the top of the Shein nail, and sells it to you for $130. I do my own nails too, Sarah. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, Carrie. Oh, and one other thing. Again, these are faces without filters. And $10 shipping. And she was complaining yesterday that shipping went up $2. And then she claims that I caught her. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It might be too far back, but let me see. These are the nails. But do you see that dirty finger? I know it's a part of it's in between the comments. But do you see that dirty finger? She's like, oh no, it's not dirt, it's spray tan. Have you never heard of gloves? Have you never heard of gloves? And by the way, this is a face of full makeup and a filter. And you know how I know it was a filter? Because when she put the nails in the way at a certain point, you saw the nails like ripple, like the filter was trying to cover it somehow. And she dropped them right down. Listen, I don't that was a little of a darker look. Correct. What she bathes in suntan. I mean in skin. Oh God. I can't even think straight. The filter is filtering, let me tell you. It's working hard. Yep. Self tanner. Thank you. Ma'am, I'll show you a couple more. Oh no, I was taking a picture of the finger again. These is oldies but goodies. Don't nobody want them though. This is supposed to be a cowgirl. Mind you, she always has it rubbing up against her chin or her lip. Why?
My phone is connected and charging.
Natasha, I was not around for that. I have no idea. Now, these are the simple ones that I was referring to. How are they the same price as the ones that have charms all over them? And her Chanel inspired ones, those were pre-done tips because the what do you want to call it? The black was way too perfect for that to have been her. I don't believe it. All she did was stick a charm on the end and call it Chanel inspired. There they go. Look at the black. Psychedelic goddess. Maybe you're a fan of hers, but I don't care that she uses filters. I care that she's scamming people out of money. And the filter is just a funny add-on. If you're okay with getting $130 nails that are probably $10 for her to make at most, be my guest. But for people who don't want to be taken for that ride, I'm here for them. But you are absolutely welcome to stay, okay? Thank you. She is absolutely ripping people off. Those were absolutely factory painted. And she stuck a couple of things on it with some glue and wants $130. No, she cares less. So when you see those nails, understand that even if she's painting them herself, even if she's putting the charms on herself, they aren't expensive. She does have some talent, and I don't know why she doesn't show it. But again, tell me, yeah, no gel, builder gel, not those. Not those. The builder gel would have dulled the black. What is the name of your business? Where is it registered? Because every time you sell a pair of nails, you should be filing your taxes. You should be paying taxes every month or every quarter or every year. Correct, happiness. No, she's not filing taxes. And part of not filing taxes is not having to acknowledge costs versus sales. Pink, I agree. There are people on here who show the entire process. The entire process. Why won't she? Daisy May? Could it be why she's making everybody pay her on Venmo now? She does. And I reported that to TikTok as well. No violation. And it could be random. Yesterday's, it was somebody, and she was like, I don't really, Rose or what, Rosie, something like that. She was like, I don't like to use your Cash App. I really don't, unless I have to. Are you trying to make it seem like you care about these people? You don't. Do you break them off a couple of dollars for using their Cash Apps? I promise you she doesn't. Because those are her mods. Well, they gonna certainly be asked about why they're not paying it. Where did all this money come from all these different people? Don't worry, it's coming. You're gambling on TikTok, but TikTok will bring somebody's live down for singing happy birthday. Of course, she knows. She knows that the profit margin is ridiculous, and you can only write off cost. So for every $130 nail, the nails cost her $10. She doesn't live in a home, so she can't write off her office space because she's in a hotel. The profit margin is ridiculous. But does she know anything about business? I could probably teach her a thing or two. My master's was in business. It was a concentration in healthcare, but accounting is accounting regardless of the industry. Yes, she was. People who sent her money for the nails, she would reach back out to and say, can you send me another $20 for food? Absolutely, she would. Candy, hello, my dear. You starting already. Nails by Deb's the girl's name. Oh yes, that's who she did a chargeback on another small business for equipment. Why would you do that? And every time she came in there and said it, a degree in scamming. Every time she came in and said why she got blocked immediately. If you don't pay attention to nothing else, pay attention to the chat and watch and see how many comments disappear. It's constant. And again, all I asked you to do was show the nails from the tip side. Because that is where you determine thickness, not the side. Her mods are very quick. She must have a lot of mods. Daisy May, she don't have no business name. She's not registered anywhere. So if there's a problem and she Candy, okay, I see you. Thank you. Thank you. Her mom is a mod, of course, and she's like, my mom loved these. And now that you say her mom is a mod, now I understand why she does it. Because I couldn't understand. Why do we care what your mama likes? But now if her mom is a mod, she's talking to her mom. And question number two, why is she always in the car? It's weird. Do you know how much gas she's burning by keeping the car on so that she can play the radio and have the air conditioning on? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even like half the nails. But that's just my opinion. Y'all, Candy, I'm gonna get you, baby. She claims she doesn't want to get kicked out if people find out where she's at. She could do a background. April, likely. Or it's not $585 a week. And she don't want people to figure that out. Popcorn true. But then you're not being economical. You're just cheating people on the nails. Okay, we're about to move on. Get ready to click those fingers. Let's see. Who are we? Okay, we'll do these two together back to back. Really? Listen, the one thing I usually say it about people specifically, but this is also a general understanding. They always end up revealing something about them that they've wanted to keep private. And if you're a person like me that pays attention to as much as she possibly can, which means everything, I will eventually find something out you didn't intend for us to know. Really, Peyton? I'm sorry. Was she willing to get you a pair of nails that did work? I added his monthly and yearly take and posted it. What, man? This is what I'm saying. I have something to show y'all on Monday. Well, it's two things, and I'm gonna show it on Monday, unless I have time tonight. I'm sorry, Peyton. It's not fair what she does. So I didn't see Detroit for a couple of days. And then yesterday I happened to catch him and he was doing like squats for money. When I tell you about somebody whose money is running out, running low, it is Mr. Nike. Kelly Givens, how much did she make? Do you know? Probably a ridiculous amount. Because think about it. Think about the raffle. You're not even getting anything for the $20. No, I didn't, puppy. Two people in his sub only live is hilarious. Because he thinks he's a big creator on here. Let me tell you, people are tired of him. Yeah, he did. He was pissed that he did those squats. Oh, thank you. You know I love those flowers. I'd rather have those than the real ones any day because the real ones die and now I'm left with a bunch of dead roses. Janie, listen. He's so pathetic at this point. Thank you, Candy. Swindler, maybe. Maybe because what happens is when they get scammed, quote unquote, when they will then say to their audience, "Oh my God," and somebody will be like, "That was wrong," and they'll send the money. Candy is doing too much, but she knows. She knows she's doing too much. I want to see a picture of your dog, Candy. Anyway, so it is working. It's taken a long time for it to work, but it's working. Exposing their nonsense eventually wins. It can be frustrating because TikTok allows something that they say is against their community guidelines. And we can talk about them for months and not see progress. But understand that if we save one person, we've done justice for them. I'm not trying to reach everybody because there are people who know what's going on and they choose to be willfully ignorant. They like to hear somebody say their name. They like to be made a mod. They want to be trusted. But he is a racist, a sexist, a misogynist, and self-hating. He came from a black woman, and yet he says black women are only good to be a horse for little white children or a dog. It is. And it's the what do they call it? The parasocial relationship that develops. He doesn't care about a single person. He acts like he cares those who give him money, who let him use their apps of cash that, are muting and blocking. He doesn't care about a single one of them. Oh, Candy, it's your birthday? Oh, I'm sorry that I missed that. I'm happy for you. Correct, Janae. They do. A lot of them don't realize that he's gay. And now he says it, but just not often enough. Happy born day, Candy. I hope you do something that's enjoyable to you. I really do. You deserve it. You served this country. You have worked with people to try to get knowledge out there about scammers on TikTok. You try to have a good time on here, and people have done some of the worst that they could do. But what they don't realize is what they are creating is a more sturdy, hardy person. It takes friction to create a pearl, and that's all you're doing. So I hope they have the day that they deserve, and you have the best day. Best day ever. Oh, Tracy, please, you don't have to feel honored. When I find something that I think sticks, it's going to get reposted. He has been doing this for years. Correct, Ladybug. Pressure to create a diamond. And what they don't realize is that she's already went through all of the pressure being in the military. So you're just adding. You're just adding. And I hope they suffer for what they did to you. I really do. Facts upon facts. So let's talk about her because we all know. First of all, the people who are behind her nonsense, we know who some of you are. Because when you wanted to be recognized and out there, you made sure that everybody knew it was you. And when people have tried to tell you what she's doing is going to get her in trouble, y'all don't care. Y'all lie to her and tell her nothing's going to happen, keep going. You tell people who allow her to use their apps of cash, nothing's going to happen. Let me tell you something. The federal government plays the long game. They play the long game. Let me give you an example, and this isn't the federal government, but let me give you an example. So, a group of people go on a cruise ship, and I'm not even going to play. A couple of black people got on a cruise ship. Now, when you get on a cruise ship, you have to give your ID, all of your information, right? And then while they were on the cruise ship, they started using different credit cards to live it up. I mean, all over the ship. The ship, of course, has security, and they figured out why are they using all these different credit cards with different names. They figured out it was fraud. They let them keep going. And when they got back to port, guess who was waiting for them? The feds. The feds were waiting.
Good morning, Digital. Good morning,
Good
chat.
morning.
Until Monday, but I'm celebrating it this weekend because people do have real jobs on Monday, and who's gonna have a party on a Monday? So,
Oh, listen, whatever day it is,
I mean,
we will
I'm gonna
be
celebrate it on my
taking
day, but I'm having a party this weekend.
facts. You better take some photos
I
of
am. I'm
you
actually gonna
having a
go
good
live
time.
for a little while, but I didn't
Oh,
come up
that'll
here
be
because
great.
I don't want
What
them to be like,
time?
um, I don't know. I guess when everybody starts getting here, and because it's gonna be at my house, they're coming to set up my pool today, and they're coming to do a little bit more things here. So it's I'm getting ready. Just say I'm
So it's
getting ready.
tomorrow.
It's supposed to be tomorrow. Yes.
Awesome. I hope you do go live, and I hope I catch it.
What the heck? Off one, you funny.
Oh,
Now I
Uncle
got you off one.
One.
Thank you. I got you. I'm not up here begging for gifts, but I do want to let
You
you know
know
because
you
off
not.
one, I watched your live, the live on YouTube to where you said if that lady comes for you, eat broken something like that comes for you, that you're gonna do something. Yeah, they did threaten you. They did say they were gonna have somebody come for your family. So I'm just making you aware of
Wow.
that because I watched the YouTube that Precious recorded. So therefore, that is recorded, and I hope somebody can get that video to you because she did say it. She also said it to me, and she also said it to Precious. She
Wow.
said she told her spies to come to my house.
What? She said that out of her own mouth?
Yes. Like
You
that's what I'm
have to
saying.
be
It's like
kidding me.
that's what I'm saying. Like this is getting really out of hand because I don't go live. I don't when I go live, y'all see I play music. I'm just in there playing music, vibing out. That's all I'm doing. But you keep saying I'm watching your lives to where I'm sleeping at night because I do actually go to bed. I take medication, I go to sleep. I do not stay up. When I wake up while I'm cleaning my house, I do watch the YouTube because I get messages that my name is being called out once again while I'm not even there.
Right.
But for you to keep threatening me and harassing me, this is getting out of hand.
I'm sorry. I'm
So
so sorry.
or for one, she definitely did. She definitely did threaten to have people start looking and trying to come to your do harm to your family.
When I go on her live now, she won't even say my name. She just mutes me. I think it's hilarious. I laugh every time.
Yeah,
because she doesn't know who I am. So
and it's sad because it's like, just because you know who I am, because I used to deal with you in the past, it doesn't give you the right to do what you do to me. Because I'm not doing
correct.
it for you.
It's like, and that's what I mean by they don't care about anybody. Because I could have been your friend, supported you, gave you money and everything. And now that I've stopped, I'm the worst person on the earth.
Right. That's exactly what's going on.
I'm so sorry. Well, I'm sorry. But like I said, they're creating a diamond, they're creating a pearl.
They don't
So
understand.
keep
I did the
going.
military. I lost my house due to a hurricane. I woke up in a house full of water. I had to get rescued by a boat. Y'all are only making me stronger for things that I already went through. Y'all just
Correct.
making me more stronger. But thank y'all for it. Thank y'all. I've been through things in life that half y'all never been through. And I've been asking y'all to leave me alone very nicely. Very nicely. I haven't doxed anybody. I don't send food to nobody's house. I'm not posting your names online. I'm not doing anything to harass y'all. But this is everyday constant harassment towards me. And I have the proof. And when
Well,
I do go live and talk to people, is to let them know that y'all are harassing me. I'm not
right.
harassing y'all.
But they don't, but they're not happy now because all of her nonsense, all of her antics, all of the stuff they're doing behind the scenes, less and less people want to be associated. Less and less people want their apps of cash and Vmos and PPs to be tied up in what she has going on.
You
And
didn't pay
that's part of
attention.
why they're so mad.
Listen, did you hear this lady? Because I said, like, I watched Maggie on YouTube. This lady that's on her panel, she says Maggie harasses me every day. She texts me every day for money. Ever since I Apple paid her some money. She got my number, so when she needs some money, she texts me. Y'all don't
Wow.
get it.
Wow.
Once you give her your information, she's gonna hit you on the back and text you constantly. I used to go through that. I know.
Yep, a lot of them do that. That's why I say you may think giving $10 is a blessing, but then like somebody like Lisa, Maggie, I'm sure Detroit does it. Most of them do it. They will constantly hit up people who have given them money in the past because they would prefer not to have to come on here and beg. If I can get all the money from people on the back end, then I can have whatever I want. And then I can come live and lie and say I don't have anything. I didn't get any money. I have nothing. And what happens with most people is when you get picked constantly, can you send me? I'm hungry. I don't have anything to eat. I don't have anywhere to lay my head. It's easier to send the $20 and keep it pushing than to receive that constantly. And that's how they get money out of people.
And also, I had to go as far as speaking to Jag, because once you start talking about my military career, I don't play with that. The mod went as far as saying I didn't graduate from basic training. Baby girl, I went through my whole career. I did my time of service. She said I never owned anything. While in the military, you own houses. You start from there. But before that, I already had mines. I started at a young age. So I already had mines. I earned mines. They're gonna stop playing with me. I told y'all to leave me alone because I know y'all in here.
Of course they are. Because,
I've been
the
asking
moment
y'all
they
to
see
just leave me
her face,
alone.
they start reporting the lies for harassment and bullying, as if that's ever going to stop me. As long as she's on TikTok begging for money, I'm going to be on here exposing it. So keep going. She actually went to a restaurant yesterday as if she didn't have any money. Of course, she has the money, but she came live, asked for the $10 for the food, and then flipped it and wanted $60 so she could get the food and get her Uber to the event. Was the event just to get the fries? Was that the event?
No, from what I heard, she went to go see Bow Wow last night.
You got to be kidding me. Does he have a restraining order, or was he only thinking about it?
No, I don't. I don't know about any restraining order. I don't know anything about that. But I just know that from the video I watched this morning, she was at a Bow Wow event last night in Connecticut.
Wow. But Tracy, yes, Tracy, she does do that, but that wasn't last night. Last night, wait a minute, the
Yeah,
restraining
last night
order was
she went to a bow wow. She went to somebody's birthday party at some event, and what you call it? She said that she so called fell and broke her ribs or something. I was just like, wait, if you broke your ribs, how are you walking and talking? But never mind. But that's to each its own. But that video I just watched, I was sitting here like, is this real? This can't be real life. This can't be real life. I'm just
Wait a
saying.
minute, hold on. She fell, she might have broke a rib and needed a hotel. Now the knee she hurt was at the Trey Songs
Hmm.
when she fell. Why is she always falling?
You have to watch the video. She said that the cane gave in and her knee gave in, or something gave in. Wherever she fell and her knee was profusely bleeding, and Princess stopped, and then she fell and her rib was either bruised, but then she started saying it was broken, and then she was making all these cat noises on the live. I was just like, these people, like, then she wanted a hotel room, and they was just like, go to the ER, and she said no, no. So I
Cause you
was
know
just,
she ain't broke no rib.
I don't know, I don't know.
She sounded like a dying cat. Of course it's a money grab.
I was just watching these videos this morning. Like, is this real? Because the person who told me, the person who stole her money, Shawnee told me
Yes.
that when Maggie goes to these events, that when she does these little things, she's faking. But that's not from my mouth. That's from that lady, Shawnee mouth. Said that when she does that, that's because, like, you see how she was begging for a hotel because she knew she was gonna have to sleep in the bus station until she got on her bus. But she rather a hotel instead of sleeping in the bus station. So that lady said that she be faking with everything she be doing. Like when she was at that Juneteenth concert, that lady told me she faked that whole time.
Wow.
So I don't be knowing what be going on. Everybody be lying. I don't be knowing. So I just stay
Maggie,
quiet.
call.
Maggie do talk normal on the phone. Honestly, she do talk normal on the phone.
Of
I used
course
to be.
she does.
Yes, I used to talk to Maggie on the phone. She talks normal. She doesn't do that baby talking. She doesn't do any of that. She talks regular. She knows she does. She's just like us.
Right. My thing is call Tyler Perry. He could use another actress
You can.
because we're sick of it. Get paid to do what you do professionally, but stop begging for money on TikTok. And she's like, I'm never gonna stop and blah blah blah. Well, we'll see.
Well, I don't care if she stops. That's not my problem. Whoever gives some they money, that's on them. I don't care. That's y'all money. It's not coming from my bank account, so I don't care.
I get it. I get it. And people who know what's going on and give her money, I don't care. Because y'all have been around long enough. You know what she does. You know that she's taking advantage of people. And yet you still want to give your money? Be my guest. I am trying to prevent somebody else who strolls in there and sees mean comments about her or thinks that she's really in need and why wouldn't people help her? That's the person I'm trying to reach. I don't care about the people who already give and already know. Because you're going to keep doing it. Be my guest. And when you're broke and you ask her for $5, she's not going to beg to give you that $5. She's going to tell you to kick rocks.
I'm sure give you some food stamps, though. I can say that.
She'll give people her fruit stamps?
She'll give you food stamps. Yes, she will.
Wow. Because she's eating food that's not on her food stamps.
We
Like,
got a
how much
text
does she
message.
actually spend out of her food stamps?
We got a text message from that lady that she said stole the money from her. That she said, I have this much in food stamps. I'll give to you, but this is only how much you can spend. So come on now.
Wow. Wow. And of course she was doing that
But
while
it's
she was
not us
getting
doxing her. It's these people that you used to deal with that don't like you no more. I'm just saying. You
the
think those
funeral
people
was
are your
real.
friends? Some people are not her friends. They're not. And she keeps saying that we sent, like last year, she kept saying that I sent pizza to her house. The funny thing is, I didn't. I know who did, and I'm not going to say their names. They be on
Right.
her live talking to her, friends. They used to be mods and things. But I'm going to be quiet because that's not my place. But you think
Right.
everybody is your friend because they smile in your face and give you a couple of dollars.
Right.
Everybody's not your friend.
and she believes that she's famous in her own mind. Like when she goes to baddies and they recognize her, or she goes live with Ray J or Saucy Santana, and she feels like she's on their level and that we need to keep her there. But I promise you, Maggie, one day you're not going to be able to get $1 out of anybody. And what do you do then? Because with all of this travel, with all of these events, you can't tell me she can't work.
Yeah, she also said that me and Precious called the police on her. I'm
What
not calling no
that
police
that was
at
the
2.
other night that the police showed up in the middle of the night?
That is funny because listen, but if I call the police, they have to come to my house first. Then they
Right.
have to call your police station. Oh, I'm not waking up no 2 o'clock in the morning just to call the police. I don't care what you doing. You ain't my neighbor. If
Right.
you was
But
my neighbor, then that would
it
be
could have been
different.
a neighbor because she's up in the middle of the night making noise and yelling and eating and carrying on.
But she was screaming out my name. It wasn't me. I was asleep. I woke up to multiple videos of me being tagged. Talk about here she go, blaming Candy and awareness again for calling the police. I said, girl, I was knocked out. Who is calling the
Listen.
police? Who has
Right.
time to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning and call the police for a noise ordinance when you ain't making no noise next to me?
Right. And that's what they do. They make everything that happens us because it creates an us versus them scenario. Look at what they're doing to me. Look at how they're persecuting me. It could have been your actual neighbor that's sick of you making noise. But you can't say that
Mm.
because you don't want to acknowledge that you have any fault whatsoever. So it has to be us. It has to be your quote unquote ops. Listen, I don't know where you live. I don't care to know where you live. It doesn't matter to me. And if I don't know where you live, how do I call the cops to your location?
So the thing
I
is
don't
that
do that.
I know where she lives. Exactly. I used to deal with her, so I know where
Right.
she
I
lives.
know
But
that.
I ain't calling I'm not wasting my phone battery to call no police on you when you do something like that. Come on. 3 o'clock in the morning, baby girl, I'm on my next dream. I'm probably 3 dreams in. Okay? I sleep good at night. Trust me, I do.
But only silly people would do that because what's going to happen? The only thing they're going to do is come out and say, turn the noise down. And then she's going to be able to come back to TikTok and raise money off of that interaction.
Yeah.
That's a stupid, silly person that would waste their time doing that because nothing's going to happen.
No.
She's not afraid of them. So, like, what do you gain?
They fail to realize them police know her by
Right.
name. Okay? She has so many reports filed against her. They say that she is mentally disabled. Okay? That's all they say. They say she's mentally disabled. She has over 18 police reports filed against her.
Wow.
Okay?
Including the one where she accused the woman of stealing from her
These people are
in the
filing
car with the
reports
woman.
after report. And it ain't me.
Yeah, it's not me neither. As
'Cause I
far as
could
I
care
go is
less.
to talk about you in my life.
Right? I could care less what you do, where you go, who you see. You could go to every concert every day of your life if you wanted to. I wouldn't care.
Just leave Candy alone because you guys do not want to escalate because you don't want the other side to escalate on you. And if you keep pushing it, that's what's going to happen.
Thank you for the gift, y'all. Like for real, like all I'm asking, every live I go on, even when I'm on my own live, just playing music, I'm asking y'all to leave me alone. Y'all keep reporting my page for inactivity, irregulated selling of goods. Leave me alone. What am I selling by playing music with a raccoon on my screen?
Nothing. Providing entertainment that Missy can't provide. And I'm talking, when I say Missy, I mean Maggie. She can't provide. All she does is sit there and yell and say, send in. I don't know why people find it funny. I don't.
Like for real, I'm not like and like Princess said, I'm awareness, but I'm for the awareness side, but I'm really not awareness. I'm just being harassed by this one person.
Right.
This one person. You don't see me going live talking about nobody else except for this one person because I'm being harassed by this one individual. I don't have awareness pictures on my page. I don't have nothing like that. My page is my family, my animals, my garden, my house. That's it.
But what you know is scary to her because good morning, details that the like all of us wouldn't know without you. And that's why you're scary. That's why she's trying to shut you down because you know what went on behind the scenes.
Serious question is, where's Maggie's family? Well, she curses her mother out on live all the time. As you see, her mother's all types of bitches and hoes and all types of crazy stuff. But she deals with her sister. That's all I can say. That's all I know.
Yeah, she has family. She's not alone in the world.
She's not.
But it's very telling that they don't want her to live with them.
No weapons for him. Oh yeah, there's something I can do. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I don't speak on what I do, but yeah.
Right. This girl was in the military. What?
Yeah. You
Y'all
going
relax.
about my military career and you harassing disabled veterans? Yeah, it's kind of hard for you to get around that.
Yep.
And I have the proof, and the videos that I have don't show me harassing you. Is just speaking on what you've been saying about me. And I only address what you say about me. I don't go on live going out there saying, look, you doing this and that and that. I'm only addressing what you say about me.
Right. And for me, it informs me on the kind of person she is and the people she has surrounded herself by. And if she's going to do it to you, she will do it to anybody. They don't care.
Mm-mm. Nope.
It needs to end. The whole thing.
Yeah, honestly, she said she's still mad about that $10. Let me tell you about this $10, okay? When I told Maggie 2 years ago to stop using my Cash App, take my Cash App down from every site, she only used it for about 2-3 months because I see what was going on and I didn't like it. So I told her to take my Cash App down. I said, if anybody sends me any money on this Cash App, I'm going to keep it because I told you to take it down and you don't want to listen. Somebody sent me $10. I know somebody sent me $10. Give me my money, you thief, you thief, you thief. I dropped from her live, went on my own Instagram. I went and showed everybody. Bonnie was on my live, and my other friend Britt was on a live. They seen me Cash App Maggie that $10 on a live, and there's a video on YouTube to make her shut up because she was just like, give her back that $10. And I gave it to her, even though I told her to take my stuff down. I guarantee you after that day, she ain't use my Cash App again.
I
That's
bet she didn't.
when she found Shawnee.
Mm.
Shawnee has informed me that Maggie has made over $8,000 on her Cash App.
Wow.
So, yes.
Wow. And that's just on her Cash App.
That's just on her Cash App.
Is Shawnee Shirley Bees?
No, this is a new page. And I have the messages and the voicemails to prove it.
That's crazy work. And people say, why do we do what we do? What has Maggie done to earn $8,000 on one person's CA? Not all of them combined. And she's flying all over the country
And she
and
don't think I
staying
seen
in
that.
hotels, etc.
She don't think I seen that video that she said she gonna have me locked into a mental institution and they gonna take my dogs away from me. Baby girl, ain't nobody taking my dogs away from me, and I ain't gonna be locked up in nobody mental institution because I got PTSD. So what? What's the problem? A lot of people have PTSD and they function just fine. And I function just fine, baby. It's just what you see in the military. What gives you PTSD? It doesn't cause you to react. It just brings back flashes of what you see.
Right. But my thing is this: if anybody needs to be institutionalized and managed, it's Maggie.
Yeah, I watched the whole video. She said she was going to have me locked away in a mental institution and they were going to come take my dogs away from me. Baby, ain't nobody coming for my animals. Nobody.
Wow. And y'all want me to believe that Maggie is slow. There's a deficiency, but she's not slow. She knows exactly what she's doing. And it took me a long time to start calling her out. A long time. But now I know what I know, and what would I hold back for?
Yep. Like, I don't care anymore. Like, what you did, and then you had to call, you had to put that, my house under, like, my mom's picture. Y'all probably didn't know that was my mom, but I didn't care. Y'all put it under my mom's picture to where my mom called me, yelling at me in the morning, having to go to the hospital for chest pains. Y'all knew what y'all did. Y'all not as turtle as y'all know. Y'all know exactly what y'all did. My mom is sick. I don't even know why y'all did that. My mom is on my TikTok and my sister, and they follow me. So why would y'all do that?
Because they trying to pick at you. They're trying to go so far that you stop.
I'm not doing anything.
Well,
I'm not
to
doing
intimidate
anything.
you.
They the ones getting on live talking about me, talking about that girl not easily broken, talking about something. You need to go find your mother some edges. Baby, what? I need to find my mother some edges.
Right.
What are you
Doesn't she
talking
have
about?
cancer?
Who? My
Your
mother has
mother.
lupus and fibromyalgia, and she's in chemo. So what do you mean? Go find my mother some edges. I don't speak on none of their mothers. I don't speak on none of
Right.
their kids. I don't speak on them at all. But when you come for me, I'm gonna come back. Cause one thing I told y'all before, I don't play when it comes to my family. If y'all look at Maggie's notebook from before, she had doxed my mother's address, my mother's old job. She had my little brother's name in it, the high school he went to. Then she went as far as putting my house underneath my comments. Then she's gonna laugh and say she doesn't know. You doxed my address and your thing. You pinned my address. You pinned my government name. When you doxed your own self on Instagram, baby, you showed your cable bill. Everybody got your address from there. You dox your number. Your Apple Pay is your number. You
Correct.
use your government name as your TikTok. Who
Correct.
can't find you? Like, come on. I
Well,
think I'm not gonna be upset about this every day. Yeah, it's my birthday weekend. Yeah, I understand that. But at the same time, by you telling me the other day that you're gonna have your people coming to my house, I want them to pull up at my house while my family is here. Please do it. Please. My whole family is coming back. Please.
you might come walking, but you might leave laying down.
And I have the strongest dog here. I don't care what you bring to my house. I'm not gonna do anything to you. It's only one dog in my house that gets to work. And his name is Ubu. And once he locks on, he doesn't release. Unless I tell him to. And it's hard to get him to release.
Well, we can FA and FO.
Oh, honestly, my birthday is Monday, but yeah, boo. My birthday is Monday, but I'm celebrating it tomorrow. Because everybody, people have jobs on Monday, but I'm still celebrating my birthday because it's going to be an all-day event tomorrow. But, unlike certain people actually have real jobs to where they got to go in offices and clock in and, things like that nature. So I'm not pulling nobody out of their job just for my birthday.
Well, I appreciate you. I have your back. You have an entire community that has your back. And if you need us to do something, let us know.
Okay. Thank y'all
Okay?
for the birthday wishes. Thank y'all all for the birthday wishes, y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank y'all for the taps, the likes. Thank y'all actually for being here as well. Because y'all all need to know what's going on. Oh, I'm
Absolutely.
sorry. Y'all all need to know what's going on because, like, if it could happen to me, it could happen to anybody. I'm just letting
Happy
y'all
birthday, Tracy. I am
know.
happy. Oh, you going to Dave and Buster's? One of the best places. That's the adult playground. Enjoy yourself.
He likes to bark, but when he lock in, you gotta get him. Thank y'all for the happy birthdays. Yeah, you have to. You could get him to do it, but he's a schnauzer. Oh yeah, schnauzers are trained to do that. You could get him. You could get him there. Like my all my shits do is bark, but my Belgian, oh he ain't barking. He coming first. You can forget the bark. He's just going straight full on, and then the bark comes after a while. He's leashed on. That's it. And then also he can jump over my gate, so that's why I have to be outside with him. Yeah. My dog can climb over 8-foot walls. He could climb up trees, actually, like full trees. Like if y'all want to learn about Belgian Malinois, just look up the video, and that's the breed I have. Princess, if you're in here, can you please let them know about the breed I have because it's not it's a police dog that's trained like to if y'all watch the videos on them to where they lock onto you and you can't get them off. That's the dog I have. Yeah, Florida.
Say the,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
say the name again.
Belgian Malinois.
Okay. I'm gonna look that up because I want to see. I told you about getting a cane corso, and my man is like, "What you gonna do with that?" But I feel the same way.
Yeah, look at that Belgian. They're very pretty dogs, but they ain't nothing to play with. They
That's
not
right.
the police really don't use them anymore because of how aggressive they are. They use German Shepherds more than Belgians.
Oh, hold on. Roger, how you follow Maggie? Well, and that's okay. Like, there's no shade in following Maggie. But what Candy has been able to do since she was a follower and a friend to her at one time is able to expose some of the tactics she had used to get money out of people. She at one time she was using Candy's Cash App to get
Hmm.
money from people, and when Candy asked her to stop, she got mad about it
Yeah,
because
because I'm a thief. I'm a thief.
right, you recognized her for who she was. And so while Maggie may seem funny and innocent to you, she got $8,000 on somebody else's CA in a short amount of time. She's not claiming any of it, which she needs to, because she gets all the government assistance available. She has Section 8. Her rent is capped. She gets food stamps. She gets a Social Security check. She gets Medicaid or Medicare or both. She is getting every service available, and yet she comes on social media and begs so that she can fly all over the country, go to the concert, see the people she wants to be. She walked on the BET Awards red carpet. She gets VIP tickets so that she can meet the people. She loves several in particular to the point where she has made them uncomfortable, and she's doing all of that on somebody else's dime. She's arrogant. She's a liar. She's not thankful in any way, shape, or form. And the people around her think her nonsense is funny. But either she's going to get seriously hurt or the feds are going to take everything away, and then she's really going to need money. She has a problem with gambling. So she will gamble her check away and then come to TikTok and say, I have a bill. She is also using the money that she's been getting from other people to help people who support her to pay their bills.
Wait. I have a question, Digital, because like I'm not because like I said, I really do not watch her, but she always says I watch her because I know all information because all your information is on YouTube, boo boo. Let me tell you that first off. I don't have to watch you. All I have to do is go on YouTube to watch plenty of videos from plenty of other people besides Precious. Okay, you might Wendy's World, Scam Slam, and But the name Scammy Claus, you know, all for one. So all of that stuff is all around the board anyway. So I don't have to watch you. But
Correct.
I want to know how she said somebody gave her a ticket to go see Bow Wow for free with a wristband. Excuse me, but she was begging for 5 to 7 bills per month. I mean, this month when she only has 3 bills, which is cable, phone, and rent. And her rent is only $200 and something dollars, cable $300 and something dollars, phone bill $60. So therefore, what was you begging for bills for? And who sent you that free ticket? I just have questions. I'm not bashing you. I just have questions. I just need answers.
Right. But she don't want to answer them questions because that would reveal certain things. And again, would people be giving so much if they knew that she was paying somebody else's bills?
Yeah, I heard that she was paying somebody else's bills.
No, right. She needs an IP ban, is what she needs. And they need to monitor her and prevent her from getting so big again that she's able to beg, borrow, and steal.
But the thing is that somebody told me that some adult protective services has called her or something. I don't know. I don't care. But if this is the second time she fell at a concert, why do y'all think that she needs to be outside by herself?
Right, right.
Why?
And there's a video where she didn't get to meet Trey Songz, so she's upset with the security staff, and she's literally threatening them. And the
What?
man she was threatening was twice her size. If he didn't maintain his self control and hit her, everybody would be mad at him. Why did he put his hands on a woman? But if you heard her running her mouth, there are some men that don't have that level of self control.
What the heck is wrong with her? She know when security asks you to leave you one time, you get up and leave? Cause the next they gonna grab you, disabled or not.
Right.
They talking about some they should have safety measures. That is the safety measure. I'm asking you to leave nicely. Please leave. You don't want to leave? You want to start cursing me out? Oh no. You want to get rude and you want to start cursing me out? Okay, so I'm gonna do what I need to do as trained. Disabled or not, I'm sorry. They only trying to handle people with, wheelchairs and walkers and things like that. She only got a cane. But she threatened somebody with a cane at that? Come on,
Right.
that's a whole weapon.
Right. Of course she started it. And then what also gets me is then she cries. You're crying and then you're telling them you're gonna knock them down.
This is
Girl,
crazy.
what?
But the funny thing is, I'm calling Social Security. I'm calling food stamp.
Oh
And I'm
no.
calling all these
People
people.
who have done that have come out and said it with their whole chest. Stop making it everybody.
It's me. No, it's me and Precious. We doing all of that, girl.
Yeah,
Listen,
no,
I'm not.
no,
I'm not
no.
doing all of that crap, girl.
Tammy Claus said it proudly that she put together a terabyte of information for the Attorney General to look into. She said it proudly. So don't make it everybody else.
Right? Like I don't get it. Your last thing was I called the police on you, which I did not do. Then you threatened to have your spies come to my house. You was like, spies, you know your job. You know to pull up. Maggie, why are you
Wow.
like that's really a threat. So when the police get that video, let me shut up.
Right, but this is the other thing too. Again, you that's conspiracy. That's conspiracy before the fact. So I don't care what kind of disability you have, you can still face the consequences. But anyway, I'm gonna move on from her. Thank you,
Okay.
Candy, for coming up. I
Thank you
hope
for
you
having
enjoy
me.
your party, and I
All right.
hope to be able to see it live.
All right, you will. Thank y'all all for the birthday
Thank
wishes
you.
and everything y'all gives. Thank y'all.
And thank you guys. I appreciate it when you support the
Thank
people who
you.
come up. All right. Now, let's go to two rage baiters. I have discussed the first one multiple times. This one uses rage bait to get people all up in arms or excited. Thank you, Candy. Baby, it's your party. It's your party. Let's see. I better be live at that party. Yes, we've changed the photo. Please, everybody, tap the live. So the last video that I watched of her was where she said that her 12-year-old was pregnant, that she was happy about it, etc., etc., etc. And then she goes live and she keeps the lie going, but then calls people stupid and idiots and whatever, because the people who love her and like her and follow her know that it's not true. But I know that when I go through videos, at least I used to. I spend a little bit more time now. But I come across a video and I see something like that, I believe it. The original video of hers that I believed was that she said she lost her food stamps because she went to the store, bought soda, then poured it out and was putting them in the machine to get the 25 cents. And a police officer saw her do it and she got charged with fraud and lost her food stamps. And I was thinking to myself, you wasted the soda to get to 25 cents? Like, it didn't make sense to me, but I believed it, as did most people, because nobody went to her page to see that it was rage bait and satire and whatever else she wants to call it. And she knows it. So when people come into her lives and they're like, what do you mean your 12-year-old is pregnant and it's okay and all of that stuff? And she just laughs and she'll be like, yes, my 12-year-old is pregnant and what? Now, one of the reasons why she started going live is because if you are a monetized account, Rage Bait is no longer getting paid. The same way that begging will no longer get you paid if you're monetized. Thank you. Oh, Detroit. Oh, no, that was Detroit Muscle. I thought that was Detroit Nike. I was about to say. So she had to start going live to continue to get paid. And according to her, enough, she makes the equivalent of working 50 hours a week at whatever job she was doing. So why would she stop? I mean, I agree with that logic, but it is setting people off. So I've talked about her and her nonsense, but there's a new one entering the scene. And by the way, Mama C changes her name as much as she changes her underwear because she's trying to hide behind names. So the name I have might not even be accurate anymore. But this is Wendy Rogers, and she has two accounts. She primarily goes live on the Scooby Doo by Doo account, but that got taken away because of her rage bait and her anger and her cursing people out, etc. And so Wendy Rogers is her backup. I consider her rage bait because when she'll start talking about her problems and people will ask a question and she goes ballistic. Like, it's either calm or raging. There ain't no in between. And she's talking about it. And so you ask her a question and she's losing it. So apparently she lives with an ex-husband, but they love each other and they've made a commitment. So that sounds like a divorce of convenience. Like, by getting divorced, you were able to get benefits and he was able to get benefits, and so y'all share y'all benefits together. Like, why are you still in love? And don't get me wrong, a lot of people get divorced and end up back together. Like, that happens. But why are you still divorced? Odd to me a little bit. He looks like he's her child. And so people automatically assume he's her son because that's what he looks like. And boy, does she lose her mind. She loses it. Yes, don't ever mention Mary Kay. What does she's like? I am an Avon lady. I have never liked Mary Kay. Like, why are you so passionate about something so stupid? And eventually, people were able to get her bananas for a few days. It's ridiculous, but that's how she gets people in there, just like Mama C does. So I decided to look up rage bait. Y'all know how I do. So rage bait includes inflammatory opinions, being sexist, racist, extreme political takes, etc. Deliberate misinformation to upset a particular group, like saying your 12-year-old is pregnant. Mocking, oh that's cute. Mocking or targeting vulnerable groups. And you know that that was my very first problem with Mama C, was that she's always talking about somebody on Section 8, food stamps, Medicaid, anybody of the population that was in need. Why don't you talk about being a stay-at-home mom? Why don't you talk about, she did say that she was with her boyfriend and they don't like each other, and that he's cheating on her with a profile she created and she's saving the money. But if everything else you do is satire, why am I supposed to believe that? Then there's hot takes that intentionally go against common sense or social norms, and clips taken out of context to stir up negative emotions. These videos often go viral, not because people agree, but because viewers comment, share, or stitch it in anger, which boosts the algorithm. And more people come and see and make comments and whatever. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Really? Why do people do it? For algorithm manipulation. TikTok's algorithm boosts content that gets strong engagement, like when you leave messages and likes and comments, all of that. And outrage often brings high views and shares. For clout and attention, Mama C is always claiming that we're trying to get clout off of her name when that is part of her plan. Controversial creators often grow their following faster than others, even if the attention is negative. Obviously, it's for monetization. More views, more opportunities for sponsorship, affiliate links, or other income like TikTok income, and gifts. Brand building. Some people adopt a villain persona on purpose to stand out in a crowded platform. Why it's dangerous? Because we all know that the lie travels faster than the truth. Outrage can make people react before verifying facts. Yet nobody's going to her page to see that it's rage bait and satire. Harassment and hate. It fuels online bullying, doxing, and attacks on marginalized communities. The desensitization. Constant exposure to toxic content can numb users or normalize harmful beliefs. There is the mental health impact. Both creators and viewers can suffer from the stress, anxiety, and toxicity it generates. Everybody in her life could pretend like ha ha he we're making other people mad, while at the same time you are absorbing all of that negative energy, and it divides communities. Rage bait feeds into echo chambers and deepen social and political divisions. The fact that you are using people that you consider to be less than you, to have less than you, to be less than you, is dividing communities. And you think it's funny because you're making money. Nope, sorry. So, how to spot it? How to know? You can ask the creator, are you trying to get a rise out of you? Are they trying to get a rise out of you? That's Wendy all day. The important thing is for us to stay calm. Don't feed the algorithm. Don't comment or share if it's harmful content. Don't follow. Don't like. Don't become a fan, as TikTok calls it. Report harmful videos that violates TikTok's community guidelines. Now we know how that goes. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But that's okay. Do your part. Like I said, I reported the video for gambling, for all of that 3 times. It took somebody else, however they worded it, whatever category they chose, they got her taken down. Do I feel bad that it wasn't my no. Maybe it was the accumulation of multiple people that finally TikTok was like, something's not right. I don't feel bad that it wasn't mine. And support positive creators. Help to shift the algorithm's focus. I appreciate everybody who follows me and gets up with me in the morning. Now, this says how to report rage bait on TikTok. You do the share arrow, select report, choose the reason, whether it's hate speech or some symbols, harassment or bullying, misinformation, or providing violence or abuse. And in the case where she did the whole 12-year-old pregnant thing, I would do safety to minors. So TikTok reviews these reports and can remove the content or ban repeat offenders. And we know they've done this to multiple creators. BK, it's okay. Take a break. Thank you, Daisy May. I try. I try. So mom, I still call her Mama C because that's what she was going by for the longest. And this new Wendy R, let me put her back up so you can see her at. She is outrageous. So if you can't maintain composure, don't go watch her. Because she's out of control. And I mean, if you say hi, she'll be like, that's it? Hi? Where are you from? Or if it's 12:01 and you say good morning, it's good afternoon. Mind you, it could be good morning where you are. Wait, just JSA, you here, baby? I didn't see you. Ooh, Jazzy, you in here to get information? That's fine. Hopefully, you learn a thing or two. Her, yeah. Oh, they're now. Hilarious. Who's Daisy Davis? I've never heard of that person. Is that her at Daisy Davis? Yeah, I've never heard of her either. Good
TikTok
morning.
beggars and anonymous. We all came across her yesterday. It's Daisy Davis, 0.206. And oh, this girl, she's a vile one. I mean, she's pregnant. She's got 3 or 4 kids already, and then she's pregnant again. And she's on food stamps, all the things, child support. She lives with her sister that's also got 3 kids, and her parents and her brother. And they're all just a vile mess. And yeah, we definitely need to focus on this one. Somebody had the audacity to even send her $50 on one of her pay apps yesterday too. Hmm.
Oh, well, we'll be watching her for sure. And it sounds like the family is in on it.
Oh, yeah, the sister definitely is. I mean, she's the one of the mods, and she got up in the box yesterday, and I mean, they were muting and blocking left and right because we were trying to get all for one in
Oh,
there, and
you
it's like
mean Daisy? You mean Daisy Edwards? Watkins?
Edwards. I'm sorry, Edwards. Yes.
Oh, because I was like, I've never. Oh yeah, I covered her. I covered her on Wednesday.
Oh, did you? Yeah,
I sure
Edwards. I'm
did.
sorry.
I
I
covered
don't
her
know
on
why it said
Wednesday.
Davis because
Cause
it was Watkins before, and now it's Edwards. It's like she's used two
yes,
different
yep.
names.
Hold on, let me find her photo because I sure did on Wednesday.
Yeah, she was very vile yesterday, but I'm gonna drop. I'm so sorry for mixing the names up though.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Let me find it just so I could show the folks. This was the photo I used on Wednesday. Mhm. And I didn't bring it up, but the what was it Wednesday that she was live and CPS showed up after it was post the live. And I went in and I watched her, and CPS showed up. When CPS shows up on me, I might be recording, but it won't be live on TikTok. For A. For B, she was muted at certain points and unmuted at others, and she acted like she didn't care. And it was almost like, let them take the kids, I need the break. Like, it was ridiculous. But then she was mad at her mother and father for being able to go on vacation and not leave food to take care of her and her 4 children and the one in her belly. They didn't lay down with you and make them kids, ma'am. So why are they responsible? And clearly they're helping you out because y'all all live together. Oh, that's nasty, Julie. And so how you gonna be mad? But she got her food stamps, and I'm sure it was a delivery. I don't see her taking 5 kids out, or maybe her sister kept the kids or whatever. But now she's unpacking all of this food. Now you need to ration it. You can't eat everything on the first day. She got no, she got to deliver. I figured she got to deliver it. You can't let your oldest just ransack the cabinets for whatever he wants. But it's easier to just give the kids food than to give them activities to do. Where are you sitting down with them and with workbooks and crayons or papers and crayons and colors? I mean, colored pencils and markers. Colored pencils and markers. Where's any organized activity? You want the tablets and the TV to babysit, and then when they get overstimulated, you want to take them away. And then you're more worried about TikTok though. So you don't get off. She never gets off to address her children. The baby is screaming and crying. The older one is crying because he wants his tablet. And you're like, I don't give in to bad kids. But what are you doing as a parent to redirect their behavior? We all know the answer is not a damn thing. So, yes, I follow and I bring attention to. I was about to say, I ain't never heard of a Davis, but you was halfway right. And with all that we have to watch, it's a lot. Good morning, Justice.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Good. Jazzy, the only reason why I called Jazzy out is because I remember it was months ago. I came up in the box and I asked Jazzy, she was a supporter of Kiki's at first.
Hmm.
And, we tried to tell her about Kiki and then she became a mod,
Oh wow.
which I now have the screen. And maybe, sitting in here, hey, that's great. Maybe you'll learn. But Jazzy, just so you know, Kiki is, hey Sheila, good morning. Kiki is one of the biggest scammers on this app.
100%.
So I just, I mean, sit and stay and listen. Um, yeah, exactly. Listen and learn. Kiki's been covered a lot, and she's a huge, huge scammer. But I do remember a couple months ago, maybe a few months ago now, I can't remember. She was in here, and I did say, "Hey, you're a supporter of Kiki," and um, and then now she's mod. So, I just maybe she'll learn, maybe she'll see patterns from the other scammers of
Correct.
what Kiki's doing. But yeah, and if she has any questions, just type her name in the search bar and you'll see plenty of videos.
Correct. I
Yep.
covered her the other day as well because I had a conversation with her. And
Hmm.
while there were a ton of things that I could have brought up, I decided to focus on her being a mother.
Right.
And hold on, let me find her photo so people aren't confused about who we are talking about. Okay, it must have been from Monday's live.
Well, I remember she raised money, and this was a while back now. She raised the money to get an apartment, but she stayed in the hotel. Then she got evicted out of the hotel. Um, it's always Kiki is a hot mess.
Well, she had gotten the hotel room, a hotel room for her and her kids, paid for by two separate churches, and she was still getting money to pay, quote unquote, for the hotels. And the moment that the money from the church ran out, she complained about the conditions. She complained that the conditions is why her baby was in the hospital,
Hmm.
but never thought about leaving there. Never thought about bringing her kids to a better place until the rent money ran out. Not the rent money, but the hotel money from the church ran out.
Right.
Last week she won 150 for. Yep, she wants money for bartending school. She got money. Her scams go far beyond TikTok. She
Oh.
was in Las Vegas for a while. She got someone to give her the money to start a nail business.
Hmm.
Never started it. Left Vegas. Never paid the woman back. She sits on her bed all day, every day, unless she's in the grocery store or somewhere and begs for money. And now she doesn't even really beg for it. She puts it up in the thing and says what it's for, and then has these long diatribe conversations and acts like she's not begging, but she is. Everybody in there knows how much she's looking for. But my problem is what she does in front of her girls. My problem is that she talks bad about the youngest kid's twins while she's with him. Where she says another girl may be pregnant and she doesn't care if he has 800 kids. She's going to stay by him. And I'm like, what do you think your girls are picking up, that they got to put up with whatever a man does? And then,
I just saw a comment. Why do we care?
oh, let me explain you. Let me explain you. Chosen one 369. I care because people think that they are helping her and her kids, and it's all a grift for her. Why does she get to be a stay at home mom by getting money from people who go to work every day? What lessons is she teaching her daughters by saying that it's okay for a man to cheat on you, have a baby, that it's okay for a man to cheat on you, have a baby on the outside, you don't care? Because she wanted to say that it was satire, but again, where was it announced that it was satire? How do her kids know that it's satire? Oh, you want to come in the box? Love it.
Here we go.
Love it.
Hello.
Welcome in. Good morning.
Good morning, beautiful. I didn't mean to say it like that. So I'm saying that if I needed something from one of my kids, I'm gonna be talked about too. And I'm just curious
No,
that.
no, no, no,
Oh, oh,
no.
oh. I'm
It's
sorry,
not,
beautiful.
it's okay. It's not, look, this is my philosophy.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody has peaks and valleys, right? And all of
Yeah.
us are going to be in a valley at some point, whether it's
Yes,
with
ma'am.
yourself or your children, whatever. If
Yes,
your
ma'am.
child gets sick and
Oh,
they, let's say they send the child 2 hours away and you don't have the gas money to get there. And
yes,
you come on
ma'am.
here and you say, listen, my child is sick. I need to get there and I need gas. I
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
have a word to say about you.
Oh,
Okay? If you need clothes for your kids to go back to
oh.
school and you don't have it all and you need $100 to finish, I don't have anything to say about you. If you need money to go to work
Yes,
and you
ma'am.
can't get there, and if you somebody gave you $50, that would be enough for you to go back and forth to take care of your kids, I have nothing to say. It is when you are taking money from churches and still taking money from people on TikTok. When you want TikTok to give you money for an apartment, they do, and you don't get the apartment. When you have
Yes, ma'am.
Amazon wish, there's a girl on here right now that has an Amazon wish list that she's calling back to school. It is back to school. It is $7,000 in her Amazon wish list. She doesn't just want sneakers for her kids. She wants $160 Nikes for her kids.
Damn.
That's who I talk about.
That's. But you know what's so crazy? It's weird because I see why people don't like to help nobody. And I be seeing all these pages. I'm like, damn, one day I needed help. And I said, I see what it is because they dealt with so many people misusing that. And it's
Correct.
like the other day, I needed just not even that. I had $6 in the account. I need $25 total to go to what is this, Uber or Dash? And I said, damn. The lady said the reason why people don't like to help because of people like that. And
Correct.
that made
And
me so.
everybody's skeptical now.
No, you know what? That made me so angry, beautiful. All I could do is like, what the hell? Well, who is these people? I'm curious. So I get to research and be mindful. I don't stalk their page, so I don't really know her story. But I
Right.
see her every now and then. I'm like, I want to ask her, like, damn, bitch, would you stop begging so I can get some help?
But
Like,
listen, there's an account on here. It's called all the number four, the
yes.
word one. He has resources. It's called, he has a link tree. And he has
Yes.
resources for almost
Look at his
anything you
bottles.
can think of.
Yes, ma'am.
And if he don't have it there, send him a message and he will research it for you.
Right.
Okay?
And that's sad because, I'm like, damn, these damn people, they really fucking up TikTok. All
Yes,
I could
they
think
are.
about is, okay, I ran short many times, but sometimes it be so hard to ask because of what's going on. Get up
Right.
off the street, little boy. Bye, before you go in the house. Shoot. And I haven't heard all her videos, but I'm scared to watch them, girl. Because I don't want none of
Listen,
that to rub off on me, baby.
if you go to YouTube and look up TikTok scammers, there are hundreds. I do
Damn.
9 a day except Friday.
Damn, that's crazy.
So yeah,
I'm
that's
so
why I
sorry. I
do
could have
it.
said it better, but I'm just like, why the hell they doing that? Making it bad. Oh, hell no, girl. That's a big ass mosquito right there. Uh-uh. I know you lying. Uh-uh. But I was just confused because they got Grip Baby. They got, and her, she really scares me.
Yeah,
You know what
Grip
I'm
Baby
saying?
is on a whole different
Go get
level.
his bottle. Grip
Well,
Baby
I
really,
appreciate you coming up and giving me
yes,
the
ma'am.
opportunity to explain because it's
Thank you,
important
beautiful.
that people understand.
Yeah, thank you so much, beautiful. I was just
Thank you.
confused.
No problem. And
I,
listen, I go live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday starting at 6:30 until around 9:30. You are welcome at any time and you'll
yes,
hear about the
beautiful.
9 people I'm talking about. Okay?
Yes, yes,
All
beautiful.
right. Thank you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I don't know how to leave
I'll
this.
help you. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll drop too. I'll be in the comments. I just wanted to explain to Jazzy. That's the only reason why I asked
Oh, okay.
in the
No
comments
worries.
about being a mod. But
You
I'll be
know, I
listening.
can't see all the comments. They're going too fast.
I know, I
So
know.
I appreciate it. You know, you're
Not a
always
problem.
welcome up.
Oh, thank you. You guys have a great day.
You too. And have a good weekend.
You too.
All right. One last. Now, this has already happened. It's been talked about at nauseum. But how dare I not talk about it? We all know I have to talk about it. Steve Crick, you there? You ready for us to go back and forth in the comments? Come on, Steve Crick. I know y'all there watching because you can't possibly be asleep because you're going to need money for that expensive room, huh? Now, first of all, for people who may not know and how you don't know about this would be crazy, but I get it. The other day, he went to go pay for their hotel room. And when he got there, they told him they could no longer rent a room to him and his wife, and nor could they ever come back. They said that they received a letter, which I referenced that morning. So why he was surprised is beyond me. But it wasn't written by me, it wasn't sent by me. I had no hand in writing the letter. But it was strictly based on your behavior. And I don't understand why they feel like they can do and say whatever and never face consequences. That's not how the world works. And I heard a gentleman say the other day, he's on this app. It's controversial. I think his name is Unk607, but whatever it is, he was talking about how karma, people feel like karma is like, I'm going to see you get it back. And it's going to get back exactly what you said. I no longer say karma. I say life keeps receipts. And what he was describing was that karma is an echo. And I was like, what does he mean karma is an echo? And I was like, what does he mean karma is an echo? What he meant was you put something out there, right? You're a bad person. You don't pay somebody back that you promised that you would. And then when she's like, I really need it, your decision was to block her so she could no longer communicate with you. Now, some people would think karma would be that they helped somebody and then they got blocked. But that's not what he was saying. He was saying that the echo will be,
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
why is she always in my business? The echo will be something that affects you. And that's how I feel about it. You did her wrong. It doesn't mean that someone is going to do you wrong. It means that that energy you put out echoes back towards you. And so he was asked, you say, oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, nosy girl in the corner. You're right. That is your name. Thank you for reminding me. I had to apologize to it. So you refuse to pay them back. You tell everybody that awareness got you fired without any proof. You tell everybody that your job in your separation letter, both you and your wife, that it's because people from TikTok were calling incessantly and they didn't want to deal with it. You left off the part where you said that it was somebody on Facebook who sent a message to the CEO of that particular McDonald's and that they investigated it, that they were going to investigate it. You left that out. You want to blame everything that's gone wrong on awareness, failing to recognize that you have done wrong, not only in life in general, but since you've been begging on TikTok for 12 months. So, what you receive back, because life keeps receipts, isn't based on us doing you wrong, as you would like to say. It's your life decisions. If you had a job, if you, let's say this, the way people love you, why didn't you ask them for the money to pay her back? Because you had no intention. You asked for everything else. You used to get coffee for your wife every day at Starbucks, which isn't cheap. 2 weeks of Starbucks money could have gave her some money back. And you don't just owe one person, you owe several. So Guardians of Valor sent you an initial letter, told you to cease and desist in mentioning those two women in a derogatory way. Don't even say their names anymore. And that you had 10 days to respond to pay them back. And instead of taking it seriously, you thought it was a joke. You thought that a person couldn't effectuate a cease and desist letter and a demand for payment if they weren't an attorney or a judge. At one point, you knew the details of the letter, but claimed you didn't get it. But then had to go back and say, yes, of course I got it. Why? Are you serious? I'm sorry. I just saw something that literally broke my heart. So I'm not sure if you guys remember, but there was a case where a SWAT team, you know how like all of the police departments had like a drug team or a SWAT team that was like a little crew and they would run around and act like drug dealers and thugs. Well, they showed up at this girl named Breonna Taylor's apartment. Her ex-boyfriend is who they were looking for. He was no longer living there, and there was proof of that. In fact, I believe he was in jail someplace else at the time they were looking for him. They show up, they don't announce that they're police. They're at her door, they're at her screen door, I mean, like the sliding glass doors. Her boyfriend, who is living with her now, has a gun and he's yelling like who is it, and they're banging on the door demanding that they open it. He does he do a shot? I don't remember that much, but they started shooting from every angle and they kill her. They unalive her, I'm sorry. And the entire crew got looked into because this was a repeated thing of doing the absolute most, not identifying themselves as police officers. Like I said, they go in the street and end up acting like thugs. So the DOJ is seeking 1 day in prison for the officer who unalived her. 1 day? That's all her life was worth? Is 1 day? And people want to say, why do black people feel the way they do? Because of that. Because of 1 day. That's all her life was worth. Was 1 day. Like what? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to deal with that on my own later. People talking about black fatigue. Yeah, we have black fatigue. Your black fatigue means something else, but we have fatigue. Oh, till I got there. We getting there in a minute. So you do all of these rotten things. You have been taking advantage. You do all of these rotten things. You have been taking advantage of people for literally a year. And you don't expect any consequences? So back to Guardians of Valor. You didn't take the first letter seriously, and you kept just saying, well, if we still had our jobs, we could pay her back. You should have had a job a year ago so that you didn't have to ask anybody for money. You should have had a job 6 months ago so you couldn't ask, so that you didn't need to ask anybody for money. Angela should have had a job 6 months ago so you didn't have to ask for money. But when asking for money that you said you were borrowing, and then you block said woman that you borrowed from, and you expect no consequences? And I don't mean like a judge or a police officer or even a letter from Guardians of Valor. But you expect no consequences from that behavior, Timothy? It's coming. You just don't know in what form it's coming. So, of course, you ignored the Guardians of Valor letter. And let me be very clear about a Guardians of Valor letter, because I got one. There's a scam something. She's anti-scam. Where is she? Scam opera is scared to show her face. Where's she at? Say something now, ma'am. Somebody find a comment and pin it for me. Her name is Scam Opera something. Where are they? Oh, you don't have nothing to say now? Where you at? You think you just gonna come in here and slide in, and you being who you are is going to make a single difference? Oh, they got muted? Unmute them. Don't break anything, honey. Don't break anything. Before you mute, you gotta post their comment. You still here? Thank you, Erica. Cause that's what they do. So come on. I'm here for it. Come on. You are welcome to have a box. Did they leave? Maybe they left.
I think they probably left. That account is trying to start issues. Let me make one thing clear. I am not obsessed with Tim and Angela. I was not obsessed with Brie and Ty. I cover many scammers, and nobody has to show, excuse my language, their fucking face to bring awareness to any scammer or beggar on this app, whether they like it or not. That's all. Pappy Van Krinkle is going to come in and say that I sit with Matilda and Matilda doxes kids and children, or kids and adults.
We know we don't do that here.
I,
We don't do that here. So if that's how you feel, turn your light on and go live. But we're not going to bring other people up to mess with my guests. I don't allow it of any guest. You got a
I
problem
just
with somebody? Turn your light on and talk about it.
exactly fucking just stop trying to cause fucking issues. And I'm not going to talk about what happened because that's what they want. They want, like you said, to rage bait. So nobody needs to show their face. Nobody's
Hold
upset.
on. But Pappy Van Winkle, listen to me. Whether it's true or not, it's not my issue. I'm not saying that it's true or not. My issue is just because she's in my box doesn't give you the right to give your or to make your message here.
And
If you
Pappy,
have a problem with her or anybody around her, turn your light on, go live, and complain about it. I have no problem with that. But don't use my live to vent your anger. We're not doing that here. I don't like it because I want everybody to feel welcome, to be comfortable and safe in this room.
and
So if I
Pappy,
start allowing people to attack people who are here, that changes what my live is about. It's about scammers, supporters, mods, enablers. That's it. Don't
Pappy,
let me have to tell you again.
would you like to talk about how I was doxxed or
No,
how other people were doxxed? Because you can message me or you can come into my live and you can box up and you can talk about it.
oh, you hear scam, blah, blah, blah.
And Maritza, I didn't cause, let's get, Maritza, you started a lot on my post yesterday about Tim and Angela. I did not cause issues with Tim and Angela. Tim and Angela caused their own issues.
Just
Like,
stop already. Listen to me, honey. Why are you explaining yourself?
because
Why are you explaining yourself?
she called Guardians of Valor a bully.
Okay, but why are we defending ourselves? We don't need to.
You're right. You're right.
You do not need to, honestly, because they're derailing the live by saying all of this stuff.
You're right.
Again, if you have a problem with anybody in this chat, in the box. Turn your light on and have a whole live about it. I do not care. But do not use my comment section to try to make your point. It's not going to work here. I don't tolerate it. Now, this is my third time warning people about it.
Oh my God.
Don't bring attention to it. You do not have to defend yourself. If they can go live and beg for money, scam people out of money, I and you are allowed to talk about it. That is our First Amendment right. And I don't care if you think that somebody is obsessed. When I watch you take money from women, not men, from women, and you always got your face in a camera to take money from women when you are a grown, able bodied man, your wife is a grown, able bodied woman. Everybody has an illness at our age. Everybody has problems at our age. There are cancer patients. We just had the woman come up the other day whose daughter is in full blown cancer treatment that still goes to work every day.
And I'll explain one thing. I'll explain myself on one thing. Pappy said I accepted money on the back end. I did. I borrowed $20 from somebody and I paid them back 4 days later. And I've already taken.
Sorry.
Maritza, I'm not going back and forth with you.
Please don't, because she's derailing my life, and I'm not going for it. Maritza Just Stop Already goes live damn near every day. You have a problem with her? Go in her live and address it.
I don't vilify anybody.
Just stop already. What I just say?
I know. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna drop because if anybody has an issue with me, I'll go live after Digital's live, and you can come in my room. Nobody's blocked except for Maritza, and you can have a conversation with me. Just box up. You might have to come in on your real account.
Okay, I need you to mute Pappy Van Winkle. Cause I'm how many warnings do I have to give? How many warnings do I have to give? So please somebody mute that. Pop 1515, I'm sorry. And hopefully there is a miracle out there for him. And if not, give him all the life and breath you have. Thank you, Erica. You know why people don't understand. I'm not going to tolerate it. Not for anybody. Oh, Jay, you don't have to apologize. You don't have to. Good morning. You don't have to apologize. Yes, please, everybody say a prayer for Pops 1515, son. But I'm not. They do it every time, and it pisses me off. You have a platform on here. If there's somebody you don't like, have at it. I talk about the people I want to talk about, right? And people can come in here and complain about it and say whatever. You got a problem with me? Come here and we can discuss it. But I'm not going to have a bunch of discussions about people in the comments or people in the box, or I'm not doing it. I'm here to talk about me and my notes and my feelings. Anyway, back to Tim and Angela. So Guardians of Valor sends them another letter. I don't remember if I have the letter or not. He and I talked about it after the fact. Let's be clear. Oh, what I was saying about I got a letter from him when that whole thing went down, that if you guys know, you know, he wrote me a letter and I was like, oh my God, did a lawyer write it? But one thing is clear is that the letter has his real name, an email, and a telephone number to get in touch with him. So when Tim says he had no way to get in touch, he is lying. And I've gotten more than one letter from him. It is always there. Yes, he lied again. It is always there. So for him to act like he didn't know who to get in contact with, he doesn't understand where this is coming from, he's lying to his audience. It absolutely had information. He could have just called and said, what is this about? Who are you? He could have, but he chose to treat it like trash. He chose to act like it didn't matter. Now, that was his right. That is absolutely his right to do so. Hey, Scammy Claus. However, there's consequences for your actions. I don't know, nor do I care to know about what the problem is with the brother because it informed, like, it tells me everything I already need to know that he's not allowed to go there. That only his wife is allowed to go there. You feel me? Like the reason would be interesting, but it doesn't. It's not necessary for me to understand that there's a problem. That on the coldest night of the year, they can't go there and stay. There's a reason. There are people in my family that I really don't like. There are people in my family that I have said if they pass on, I wouldn't go to the funeral. And on the coldest night of the year, they'd have a floor to stay on. So there's a reason. What the reason is, I don't really care. So he now ignored the letter, ignored the opportunity to have a conversation about it. But Guardians of Valor doesn't play. Okay? He's about his business. And when he takes the case on, he's serious about it. Now, again, just like with McDonald's, if there is nothing wrong, then there's nothing wrong. So if I went to the McDonald's CEO and said, I saw him steal 10 Big Macs, 10 fries, 3 drinks, and all the sauce for a year, and they go and look at their cameras and nothing is there, nothing is there. If I write a letter to a company and I say X, Y, and Z is happening. And the reason why they're able to investigate it is because you go live and it is recorded and it is posted and they decide and they investigate and they see that you are doing said thing using the Wi-Fi that they pay for and they decide that they don't want you there anymore, how can you be mad at anybody else? That was their decision to do or not to do. I have I've been fired from 2 jobs in my life. I didn't get fired for what somebody said. I got fired for what I either did or didn't do. I know. He's probably here just not saying nothing. Or here under a different account. So it's easy for you to blame it on the letter and not the subject what is it? What's what I'm trying to say? Substantive I can't my lisp is in the way. Not to address the substance of the letter. Correct. Thank you, Karina. So yes, say Guardians of Valor did it to you. But where is the accountability for what you did that caused Guardians of Valor to write you in the first place? Where's the accountability that you took it as a joke and then didn't bother to contact them? But you're going to lie to your audience and say there was no contact information? I don't know where they are at Sunshine, but it's more expensive. And I'm also wondering how they didn't call for the next night and the next night. Where y'all been? Or are you messaging people behind the scenes and saying we need a hotel room and we don't want to have to come to TikTok to ask, can you give it to us? I said that, Miss C. I said you're cooking. Not only are you cooking, but you just caused a huge ruckus with somebody else that lives there to the point where not only did they have to come out and tell you not to do it and go to your room, but the police got called. So now the hotel has to deal with the police. But none of that could be part of it, right? It couldn't be that every other day you needed to stay extra time because you didn't have the money. You want to blame it solely on the fact that a letter was written. That's it. Could the letter have been the final straw? I tell you guys all the time, there are 3 things to a valley. What you did to get there, the circumstances of why you're there, and oh, hey, Steve, and how you are going about digging yourself out. Tim and Angela aren't doing anything to get themselves out. They worked for 2 weeks to show everybody, see, and now it's been what, a month that they've been fired? If there are no jobs where you are, Borrow the $50 you need to get your car fixed so that you can go one town over and feel safe about driving there. We all know you can't do DoorDash and Uber Eats. It's not because of the car. It's because it's not registered and insured. And if it is, prove it. Because then, why wouldn't you just ask for the $50 to get the car fixed? You can call me a bully if you want, but answer the questions. Show us the letter where the separation letter from McDonald's that says that it was phone calls from people on TikTok that fired you. Because you make these claims, you call me a liar because you fail to understand that some of us actually have experience with these things. I've lived a nice life. It ain't long enough yet, but I have had jobs in retail. I've been a secretary. I've been an assistant to the CEO. I've been the director of human resources. I've been the chief operating officer of a clinic that saw 500 patients a day. So I have been from the bottom to sea level in an organization. Not the same organization, but an organization nonetheless. Steve Crick, you might have came 2 minutes late. First of all, I didn't try to get him kicked out. Had you paid attention to the first letter, in which you lied to your audience and said that you didn't have any way to reach back out, which was a lie. Like, keep it a buck. Just say you didn't take it seriously. But had you at least had any desire to be curious about why this letter came and what the substance of it was, you might not have ended up with the second one. To say that the letter was the problem and not the substance of the letter is disingenuous. If there wasn't a problem with what you did from the hotel's perspective, why did they kick you out? Guys, Steve is Tim. Y'all don't gotta act like it. It's not a third. He's talking in the third person. I don't think they allow that anymore, Tasha. Yes, please keep it classy or you'll get muted. And I trust my mods. Oh, and the person who got muted that didn't have nothing to say, you can go back and mute them. You can't stand 10 toes down, then you can stay gone. If you can remember, if not, don't worry about it. Let them come back. So the hotel's going to investigate. Could it be that you, since you weren't here a moment ago, could it be that you were removed because of the other things you had done? Oh, you heard White Sox trying to chase Kira around. So you don't pay on time half the time. So they got to give you extra time. That's annoying. Two, you were cooking in the room, even though you probably were told on multiple occasions that you couldn't cook in that room. And not only did you have an air fryer, which is a self contained unit, you then went and got a hot plate on top of it. An air fryer turns itself off. A hot plate probably doesn't. Or even if it does, whatever is on there, it's a fire risk. That's the hotel's problem. Then, because you were upset at what somebody else said about you because you act like two children, hold on, Steve. I'll get to you. Let me finish. Because you act like children and have zero self control, you both went over there knowing she was trapped in that hotel room. She would have no way out. And you banged and you screamed and you cursed at her to the point where the hotel had to come out and tell you to stop it and go back to your room. That's unacceptable. So you came back to TikTok to cry about it for days. Came back to TikTok to cry about it for days. And now they receive a letter that you are using their internet to commit I'm not to commit perhaps crimes, allegedly. And the hotel could have decided enough is enough. So yes, you can blame the letter without acknowledging the substance of the letter. Maybe you should have paid attention to the first one. Now let's address Angela's seizures in a hot car. That is nobody else's responsibility but you, her, and her provider. But you have made that the responsibility of the people who sit in your life. If you are concerned about your wife's health, you would do any job. You do it to the best of your ability. You would make it happen for her. Why haven't you gotten a lawyer to get her Social Security? I don't care if you have to file 13 times. The moment you get a denial, you appeal. The moment your appeal doesn't go through, you file again. Because by that point, you have gathered more medical evidence. But that's not TikTok's responsibility to keep your wife comfortable. But you have made it TikTok's responsibility. That's what's wrong. Let's see if you said anything else, because I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, I might have missed the comments. Facts. Laziness is not a disability. That is facts. Wait a minute. What did he say? There is way worse than Tim and Angela on TikTok. They are peaceful people. Were they peaceful when they went to that girl's door because she was talking about them? Was that peaceful? When they were cursing everybody out because of what happened, that was peaceful? You cursed out everybody As if everybody wrote that letter. I didn't write the letter. I didn't suggest the letter. I didn't edit the letter. I didn't add a line in the letter. So why is it my fault? And if you were concerned about no longer owing people money, why didn't you borrow the money to pay them back? Because you didn't give a shit. You don't care if they get paid or not. Kira, you don't care if they get paid or not. The only thing you care about is Tim and Angela and what Tim and Angela need and what Tim and Angela want. Steve, I don't believe you at all. Because, and you want to know why I don't believe you? Because Tim always seems to know what I'm talking about, because then he'll bring it up. But he won't dare say my name. He won't dare say my name. So how, as soon as I get off, how does he know what I said? Now you're threatening me. You're threatening me that if anything happens, the gloves come off. But it's not you, Tim. It's not you, but the gloves are going to come off. But you're peaceful people. But that's what Steve, you just said it. That if something happens to Angela, I've been warned. You didn't say Guardians of Valor has been warned. You said you have been warned that if something happened to Angela, the gloves were coming off. What are you warning me for? The very thing that you complain about is the very thing you're doing. This is a backup troll account made by you to watch us. And what I love is that, have you been blocked? Have you been muted, Steve? This is how you handle somebody that doesn't agree with you. You could never, on your best day, do what I do. On your best day. And I tell you all the time, you will never get in the box with me because you don't have the verbal, the educational, the passion, the whatever it takes to go back and forth with me. So you won't even say my name. So warning me means absolutely nothing. I have done nothing to hurt you other than to try to get people to stop giving two grown, able bodied people money over and over and over again. Perhaps if you're uncomfortable, you'll get off your ass and do something about it. White socks! Here it come. Stop it. She's your sister, Damon. He's never going to box up. Because the best he can do is sit in the comments and regurgitate what he said on his own live. He has absolutely no ability to come up here and joust with me. Zero. But you want to warn me about something and you can't even box up and defend yourself. It's hilarious. It's hilarious to me. What lawyer is going to take zero payment to send me a letter when you don't even know who I am? And understand something. This isn't copyright. I have a First Amendment right to say what I think and feel. I have the Fair Use Act to back up what I do. So what lawyer can check me? Because he's going to tell you, yeah, that's not going to go very far. Again, you want everybody to make your life comfortable and easy. That is not how life works. If you don't like what I'm doing, stop begging people for money off the internet. Go take care of yourself. White Sox, I swear, I'm going to put you outside. I know I don't want to hear the owl. No. No awe, no awe, no awe. He does that when he misbehaves, and then he does that for sympathy. There's no awe there. You don't see him running around chasing Kira, getting ready to knock the phone over. And I can't tell you how many scratches I have on my body for her to get me to stop him. So no awe. He does that every time he gets yelled at. He's still going. What are you doing? You're okay. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. Come on. Come up here. You need. Oh, Kira came. That's so funny to me that I call him, she comes. I call her, he comes. He's apologizing. Yeah, okay. He'll be right back to it in 2.2 seconds. Wait, what did he say about my cat? Y'all, do me a favor. Start pinning Steve Crick's nonsense so I can address it every time. You're concerned. You're concerned about my cat, baby. I don't have to cook food to feed my cat. My cat has wet food, dry food, everything. He has a daddy that loves him and a mommy that loves him. He just likes to chase his sister, but he's a scaredy cat. So when she chases him, he runs like crazy. He don't like it. But what he likes to do is he likes to dominate Kira, and he's double her weight, and so she doesn't like it. He likes to jump on her back. But be concerned about my. Just stop. No, I'm not letting you up here. He's saying scammer, shut up. Oh yeah, exactly. You're probably sick of hearing me say your name. But Steve. Correct. I don't have to cook to feed my animals because human food does not provide them with everything that they need. That's not enough. By the way, y'all can drop it as soon as I catch it. Like when I read it, you can drop it. Thank you. Any vet would tell you that that's not good enough. Right. When Angela went to get cool, why'd you keep the dog? So that we could hear her panting? Poor Juju. Right. Human food is supposed to be a treat once in a blue moon. So why are you proud of that? That's not good. That's not good. Yes, but they have rice and animal feed for dogs. Like animal feed for dog food. For dog food. When the last time Juju been to the vet? I listen. I'm not telling you not to like yourself, Tim. Listen, I'm not telling you not to like yourself, Tim. You are supposed to be your best friend. But please tell yourself that digital is not going to stop until you do. Okay? You want me to go away? Stop asking for money. And I don't care which site you're on, I'm everywhere. I find out you're on Facebook begging, I'll be there. You're on favorited, I'll be there. You're on what's the other one? Instagram, I'll be there. Clapper, I'm there. You better be glad that the animal activists haven't gotten to you. You worried about me. Ha! Let some animal activists decide to pay attention to Juju. You think the letter from Guardian of Valor is bad? Hmm. They'll be outside your door. They'll have animal control there in 2.2 seconds. And when they take Juju away, what you gonna do? Blame awareness too? The one thing about me, Tim, I don't screen record your lives. I don't post them on my page. I watch everything you say and do on live. And that's enough for me. And that's enough for me to call you out. I don't need nothing else. So now they're in a more expensive hotel. I think it's $90 a month. Yes. Steve is Tim's alter ego. Or Angela. Steve could be Angela. Which is why, of course, you two will always be friends. Y'all are married. My question is who was 16 when you met? Because we know she's younger than you, and if you met. Because we know she's younger than you, and if you were the 16-year-old, then that would make her a minor. So Tim, did you get with a minor, or she was 16? Because you know we can do the math, right? That wasn't yesterday. That was the other day. And yes, she. So listen, and this is what I mean by self control. Somebody said sell the Apple Watch. According to him, neither one of them were Apple Watches. So why would you get mad? But it was a birthday present. She got mad and threw it. Childish behavior. Like who has a tantrum at your big age? Mad and threw it. Childish behavior. Like who has a tantrum at your big age? She throws it and breaks it. But that's not the bad part. He throws and breaks something of his. Okay, Tim, but how old are you in the ninth grade? Does anybody, you're a minor. So saying that means what? He broke the air. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. He broke the air fryer? Hilarious. Broke the air fryer? Hilarious. And then he'll be begging for a new air fryer. Like what? Tim isn't gonna box up, y'all. Stop saying it. He'll never. Rest in peace to the air. Yo, if he this self control. There are you can Google how to gain self control, and you could chat GPT how to have self control. You can ask the nosy girl in the corner, white socks, white socks, white socks. Come here, come on. Don't flick your tail. Come on, come on. Kira, I was calling him, but you come here. Because if you're here, then he can't chase you. So you be here. So you have no self control, neither one of you, that you break things when you're upset. It's okay. I'm not going to let him get you. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, he broke his headphones? Just as dumb. Oh, he broke his headphones? Just as dumb. Because you're going to need more. And you don't have any money to replace any of it. People threaten his followers. Threaten them how? That's the last comment I'm going to respond to, by the way, because why am I going back and forth with the comments? How are his followers threatened? Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, I just wanted to come on here and say I was in a live after they got fired, and one of his ex-employees, and no, Tim, it was not Kimberly, said the reason why they got fired was because several customers kept calling in complaining about Angela coming to their table asking for money, and Steve, spent most of his time in the bathroom instead of working. And yes, was outside of McDonald's asking people for money. That came from an ex-employee. I should have saved her name. I did not. But that's what was brought up in a live that I was in after they got fired.
Steve, your response? Because is that why you haven't shown the letter? Because the letter
It was
tells the
not
truth?
from any awareness calling them. It was from customers calling 3 or 4 times a day, is what the girl said, complaining about Angela asking for money. And Steve
Oh, so she didn't
outside.
get fired because of your behavior, because that didn't make any sense to me. That why would she get fired for phone calls about you? But show the letter. You're constantly quoting it, and the letter says that we were fired, and we're going to investigate that on her. They never would have fired her if she wasn't a part of it. Why would they fire a good employee over phone calls about another, married or not?
They wouldn't.
Shop with Lupita. I don't know. I don't care to know. If they decide to reveal it, fine. I'm not going to go look for it. I don't care what hotel they're in.
But yeah, I just wanted to bring that to your attention. Like I said, I knew if
Thank
I ever
you.
went on his thing and said it was an ex-employee, the first one that they were going to call out was that Kimberly, and it was not her. But like I said, I wish I would have saved the name of the ex-employee, which wouldn't have been important anyway. But that's what was brought up in a live after they got it.
That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Thank you very much for that information. Steve, where you at? You left, Steve? Wait, hold on. What the truth what? The truth is bullying to scam. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. I didn't. It took me a second to read that right. Now, Kira, you're not
All
really
right,
doing
baby, I'm going to
anything
see if
to
it
you.
lets me drop
I'll,
down.
I'll help you.
If
I'll
not,
help you.
oh,
No
okay,
problem.
baby,
But
thank
thank
you.
you very much. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? But it was us. Now we knew that. Oh, here we go. I have an incredible relationship with God. Incredible. I don't necessarily want your God bless you because I don't know the God that you serve. So, no, thank you. I'll stick with the God that I serve. And the God that I serve says that a man isn't a man unless he's taking care of his family. How can you be the head of the family when you're not? Jesus took care of the congregation. God took care of Jesus. Jesus then says, you report to me based on how you treat your family. Wait, what? What did he say? And so, how do you answer to Jesus for the last year? Hmm? Since you want to bring up God, how do you pray when you're not taking care of your family? When's the last time you've been somewhere to worship Him? When's the last time you did something kind for somebody? Hmm? When's the last time you've preached the word accurately to somebody to bring them to God? Hmm? Joanne, I hope so. Because I hope that people start to understand. You stay here. I see what you're doing. You stay here. Come here. You come. Because you need to leave her alone. So you sit with mommy, okay? Here you go. You have, I'm sorry, guys, I've gone over so far. Um, Anger is unacceptable to God. Breaking something that you were gifted is unacceptable to God because that's showing a lack of thankfulness. Lying equates to murder, Tim, in God's eyes. Thank you, disturbed one. You know what I say? Anybody that has to leave for real life, or you just tired of hearing my voice for one day, please, you're free to go. It's okay. Real life is more important. Steve, we got that a minute ago. Calm down. So please don't mention God to me. Because you might have some other people on here that don't know what the Bible says, but you have picked the wrong one for that. You know, there's scriptures where Jesus told the apostles that there are going to be people who said that they called my name, that they prophesied in my name, and I'm going to tell them, I never knew you. So go ahead. But if you aren't living the Bible, if you aren't living Christ-like, stop running around telling people that God is going to bless them. Because my question is, God requires works to be blessed. What are you doing except begging? And this is the sad part. You talk about how you're not going to tell anybody anything, but you can't help yourself again because you lack self control. So you're not going to tell us anything about where you work, but guess what you did, Steve? You told us it wouldn't be a factory, but that you were looking for retail and that you have an idea of, you've had some interviews and you have some good prospects. You live in a small town, Tim. How long is it going to take us to find the retail establishment you work at? Now, I'm not going to go look because I got better things to do with my time. But somebody's gonna. Right, less than a day. There are people who live in your town that are on TikTok, Tim. They're gonna see you. So it doesn't matter. But don't ever threaten me again. Please don't make that mistake. Don't ever in your life threaten me again. Because I'm here for the good time. I'm here for a good time. I Sherry, 110%. I don't do that. I want them to work because that's the only way they're going to stop begging. Let me be explicitly clear. Calling someone's job, getting them fired is unacceptable. But that's not what happened to them. That's the lie they are telling. I agree with you. I agree with you, Christy. But let's remember, they're waiting on housing. Again, someplace else where they don't have to be responsible for paying their bills. Again. So now, if you're not sending them money directly, your tax paying dollars are going to take care of them. So could it be that they didn't want to work for long because they didn't want to have too much income to qualify for housing? Correct, Rammer Jammer. They're already receiving, and so does the health department, that they claim that that's where they're getting all of their medical care taken care of and their medications. Thomas, of course they don't. Who wants to work? But Kels, this is the crazy thing. If he can sit online for hours talking to people, he could get a work from home job doing customer service. And there are companies that will send you equipment to do the job. They are addicted to, he's addicted to the bag for sure. But they have no self-control. And who's going to get them fired from a work from home job? Who's going to know where it is? So again, stop blaming us. We didn't put you in the situation. We didn't keep you in the situation. And I'm not going to help you get out of it. Because people have offered you resources over and over and over again, and you have rejected them over and over and over again. So you figure it out. Y'all want to live this lifestyle? Then accept the consequences that go with it. And I just happen to be one of them. But let me be explicitly clear. You stop begging on social media. You stop requiring other people to pay for your life. And you'll never hear from me again. In fact, I will come here and announce that I'm no longer talking about you. And if I get an update that you're doing well, I'll tell everybody. Guess who's doing well? But you want to come in here and lie and say you're somebody else? I don't live in fear of you. Don't you ever threaten me again. Ever. And let me be clear about something. I'm not a woman that's alone. And I live in Florida. We stand our ground around here. Don't you ever threaten me again. He could wash dishes. He could do any number of things. He wants to do things traditionally, so he has excuses for why they didn't work. Yeah. So get it together. And just get used to the fact that as long as you're begging, I'm going to be here. Consider me your sidekick. Because I'm going to be here. Anyway, it's been an hour over. I appreciate everybody is here, everybody who stayed, everybody who got up early. You know I do it because y'all inspire me too. I appreciated the gifts. I appreciated the fact that you supported Candy. Let me say this again. If you have a problem with anybody in my chat or anybody in the box, turn your light on and talk about it. But stop using my live to do it. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, you know what I always say? If I don't see you in the streets, we'll be here Monday morning. Subscribers, we will have our Sunday night at 7 live. Thank you, Purple. And I will be here Monday morning, 6:30 in the morning. You might not see me in the streets because I'll be lurking in the shadows. But I'll be here, don't worry. So please, everybody, have a wonderful day. Have a fantastic weekend. Be intentional about something you do. Don't just go through the day, go to bed, wake up in the morning. Do something intentional. Well, Karina, you know I'm going to take a nap, so it won't be anytime soon. That's weird. Um, Please hug your loved ones. If they don't live with you, give them a call. Tomorrow isn't promised to any of us. So love on people while they're here, even if they upset you a little bit. Because I promise you do not want your last conversation to be a bad one. Make sure you do self-care. You have a whole weekend. I'm going to start doing the check-in. Who did self-care? Karina, I get that, but that doesn't relate to what we got going on. So it just throws everything off. Heavy metal mom, you are today. Yeah, we're gonna start doing a check-in to see in the first few minutes to see who does something for themselves and bear something in mind. I am not requiring that you do an hour and a half, a 15-step skincare routine. It literally great. You did your nails. That's lovely. Pour into yourself. Read a self-help book for 5 minutes. Do some self-help research. If there's a skill you want to learn, digest it 5 minutes at a time. You will still know more than you knew yesterday. I'm still reading the 48 Laws of Power. Phenomenal. You have a 16, 17, 18-year-old, 19-year-old, make them read it. It'll change their life for sure. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. This has been phenomenal. This has been a phenomenal week. We are back to regular scheduled programming and doing it regularly. And I appreciate everybody who shows up every day. By the way, next Friday I'm having a procedure. I mean, next Thursday I'm having a procedure done, so I won't be I won't be live Friday. So just keep that in mind. But other than that, it'll be regular. I'm sorry there wasn't a lot of time for open mic. Maybe I'll do open mic on Monday and Wednesday so people can express themselves if they want to. But we'll see. Thank you for the prayers. I appreciate it. And I wish you guys the blessings of your heart's desire because we all need something sometimes. I appreciate you guys sharing this time with me, sharing your life, sharing what's going on with you. It encourages me as well. So have a good one. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm out.